4, 5, 6, and 7.
Hey, we're live now.
It won't be enough to get us to level 6, but hey, it's a bump.
No, I
No,
don't
not
think
anywhere close.
Yeah,
we already got 2 levels for
guys.
the last battle.
Guys, do you not know the meaning?
I know you're starting streaming. We're talking.
It started already.
Well,
okay.
who cares?
We're still talking.
Nobody's here yet.
This is stuff that's not.
And suddenly
we're not starting a video, and you need to sync audio. We're chatting in a stream.
And suddenly, Maxine, the media master, is here. No, she's not.
What? I was about to say, who the hell is that?
I don't know.
a
Max's
friend.
bitchy female counterpart who only does editing.
She would have to be from Jamaica.
What?
That's my friend is from Jamaica. That was the name of the username she uses.
Well, the stream is live. I can see it.
Yep. All right. Good.
I'm also going to need my phone. I'll just do all the intro stuff. I'll be back in a moment.
Oh, wow.
How do we
There's
want to
actually-
intro this, by the way?
There actually is a lot more people here than I thought.
Hello, true WWE champion, John Cena.
Dun, 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 dun.
Actually, no, it's Randy Orton.
Well,
Boo.
he RKO, so that's good enough for me.
Okay, so we have true WWE champion, and if Twitch is to be believed, I see Blaze, I see Eternal Flame, I see Solar, I see Suri Pio Kami, and I see Sylvia Dark Angel.
Oh, no RL Sora yet?
No. A lot of people in this chat use names relevant to fire.
I'm noticing this. Yes. Everyone just wants to watch the world burn, and they want to be the cause of it. All right. But yeah.
So are we going to do, like, character intros at the beginning of this, then?
I think before we...
we'll work it into the story. We'll work it into the campaign.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think we need to start off with the character intros like we did for Courage. I think we can just have our characters come in and they can explain themselves later.
I say, she's like, hello, I am this. Here is my essay regarding my life.
I'd say what we're going to do is each character will say, like, name, race, class, and that's pretty much it. And then further information we could do, like, in the actual campaign.
I mean, that's how we did it in Dance Story, but in Dance Story, none of our characters had a backstory.
Oh, true WWE champion is a big fan of you.
Yay! But who is he a fan of? We will never know. It's one of us.
Welcome to your first D&D stream. Lucky for you, we're starting a new campaign, so you didn't miss anything.
Yep.
Well, I don't think anyone else in the stream actually knew that yet.
I mean, no one who was watching knew it. I mean, they might have picked up based on the fact that the announcement video was just general D&D, not Failberg. But
yeah.
Yep. Is Dan back yet?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
And
all right. So
are you forward?
I'm left.
Are you in black?
Wait, in this case, who's bottom? Jerry!
I mean, we have 5 of us in 6 directions. We don't have to have a bottom.
But if we don't have a bottom, we're all going to just fall down.
Nah.
Rhino, roll a d20 for levitation.
Okay.
Come on, you stupid
7.
phone.
Yeah, we all just fell.
I will be very impressed if Rhino's character, of all things, can levitate.
Well, you say that.
Also, Rhino, stop with the clippers. Put them away, now.
They're not even in the same room.
I heard them!
That was me scratching my beard.
I'm watching you, Rhino, as much as I can watch you without seeing you.
You're watching him with your ears.
Yep. All right. Now, anyway, as I'm trying to say, D&D, we are starting a new campaign, which I am DMing. This is still D&D 5e. So we've got the same cast as Failberg.
No, we don't.
I said we have the same players as Failberg. It's just Dan is now playing, and I am a DM.
True WWE champion, who is Gierno?
I don't know. Gyarados like some fusion character.
That's Jiro meets Rhino, I
Oh, so I get 2 spots. Yay!
Oh, Peter's now hosting. Yay!
Peter's hosting?
Yeah, that's something you can do on Twitch. Basically, it means that if you go to their Twitch page, it shows my stream.
It shows their followers if someone else they're hosting is on.
Yeah, it's basically a way of, like, promoting. But alright, anyway, so we are starting the campaign. Currently, it's just called Green Moon, and we'll be getting into some more stuff with that in a bit. For now, Once I figure out where the hell my mouse is. There it is. I found it. All right. I'm gonna erase this. How about you guys give like brief introductions to your characters?
Who goes first?
Because everybody is using a new character this time. Hey, R.L. Sorrell's here. Everybody's using a new character basically. Dan,
should we go from?
Before we begin, I would like to say thank God I actually have pictures from No Brand Con X, which was like 7 years ago. Like
Wait, so
I had
you have a picture of your character?
No, I don't. I had what I'm talking about is something that I did long before I met any of you.
Don't yet, Rhino.
I went to a place called No Brand Con X back in like 2009, 2010. Took a lot of pictures, including one with Brental Floss. But during the summer, before I could get any of that onto some kind of SIM card, I went and the phone died. So I thought for 7 years that the pictures I had taken were lost to time and water. But today I managed to find a charger to charge said phone, and then I moved all the pictures onto a micro SD card. So I have saved it.
All right, are we ready to start now?
I was about to say, how is this D&D relevant? Dan?
Yeah,
I don't know.
It is completely irrelevant to D&D. I just wanted to get that off my fucking chest.
Okay.
All right.
Anyway,
I guess I'll start then.
All right, Rhino, go ahead and introduce your character while someone fills in the text on the side there.
Well, I was gonna like show my character's name like as I'm introducing him.
All right.
Oh.
I am so yeah. Of course, the thing doesn't work.
I
am Sodrak Magmaroot.
Soda Magmaroot. Got it.
Yeah, I am a level 1 druid.
Just do the first name.
I am a hill dwarf.
Only do the first name. Okay. So you are a hill dwarf.
I am a hill dwarf.
And what's your class?
Druid.
All right. He is a hill dwarf druid.
I like how you had to repeat everything I said.
Sorry. I just want to make sure because I wasn't sure if Discord broke up a bit there.
Apparently, I am a god.
Dan, if you're a god, can you smite my enemies for me?
Well, is it Max God now?
I'm like a lesser deity.
I guess I'm next. If the other two are okay with that.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm. I am Tana Oakstrider, which you're only going to see Tana.
You may remember her from such campaigns as Failberg Chronicles.
Yeah,
you may remember her as the guard that Gorthon beat the ass of.
I don't know. That was a pretty even fight.
Yeah, she was the first one to actually deal damage to you. You fucking tank.
Yeah. Well, hey, it's not my job to tank anymore.
Yeah, that's also true because Tim is.
Wait, no. Dan didn't even say his stuff. Calm the fuck down, Rhino.
Yeah, Tana is a wood elf ranger.
And there's something else about her that I'm sure we'll get into soon.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell anyone else. I'm going to wait for it to have relevance.
All right, and Tim, who are you?
My character is Talak. Is it not typing? It's not typing, is it?
Just
click the type thing again.
Nailed it.
Talak Morthrem, and he is a human monk who is exceptionally good with pole arms.
I was about to say, thank you.
Tim, you really should have named your guy Adrian.
I was hoping he would go for female, just for one reason.
Why?
Tana's a lesbian?
No, May. That is one of the suggested names for a human character.
Yeah, but we like to make our own original names.
All right,
you don't even want to know how I thought of mine.
And the last one we have.
Hello, I am Lys Ljus.
Fifth element.
Make sure to spell it out here in the thing.
Yeah. Yep. This is the full name.
Wait, is the J in there?
Jerry, you need a color.
Yeah, I know.
He is Lys Ljus.
No, that's too close.
If only he was female, it'd be a Lys Ljus.
Okay, there we go.
Just put the first name.
Yeah, I'm just... Okay, there we go. I should make it bigger. There we go.
Yeah, Jerry had not talked up until that point.
I am a half-elf cleric. I spread the word of Boulder. I am very kind, and I want to help everyone.
What about his gate, though?
I mean, that's for special people.
All right.
And in this campaign, Jerry and I have traded roles. Now he's the tank, and I'm the squishy one.
Yep. All right, so we're going to start things off here. This is Green Moon is what it's currently called. It might be renamed to something better later. Now, here's how it simply begins. The four of you, as happens in every campaign, you happen to end up in the same city together. You have wound up in the city of Malonce, or Malonce, in the kingdom of Fyle.
I was about to say, you only mentioned that the place is called Fyle earlier.
Yeah, well, the kingdom is called Fyle, and the city is Malonce, which is the capital city of Fyle.
Okay.
So you have all wandered in. I suppose for the sake of convenience, you all happen to wander through the gate at the same time. You kind of brushing shoulders with each other.
Right.
I don't know if the height differences allow that.
All right, you're either brushing shoulders and occasionally kneecaps.
Pop.
Well, I just made the green moon there. I wasn't actually doing the me spot.
I thought it was a weird cookie.
No.
All right, so
it was a spoiled cookie.
You hang on here. Let me just
Where's the goddamn gate?
Big ass gate.
Great gate, mate.
Welcome to Malonce.
I swear you're trying to save my lance, which is a sex thing.
No. What it actually was I wrote Malin from Ocarina of Time, and then I added CE to the end. It was just, look, this is how I come up with names. It's literally just the first thing to come to my mind.
So are we gonna find Romanis?
No, that's stupid. Malin is better than Romani. Anyway.
Well, of course Malin is better than Morani.
Jerry, put yourself down or you don't exist.
Okay.
Malon's smart.
You
bought it. You are smart.
Nope.
Fyle. Actually, it's
There we go.
It's also spelled like this.
Jerry, the hell you're so close to me for?
Because why not? Because brushing shoulders, remember?
I think you spelled it wrong, so I was trying to be quick. God damn it. Capital of the Kingdom of Fyle. Alright.
A lot of graffiti on this welcome sign.
Wow, dude.
Well, look, we don't really have cleaning crews here. But anyway, you walk in, and upon your arrival, you are greeted by a very regal-looking man. He looks like some sort of not a member of royalty, but like a servant, basically, is the term I'm looking for. He approaches you and says, visitors, it is good to see you. Are you here for the festival?
There's a festival going on?
Why, yes, it is the centennial festival of the Green Moon.
I approve this.
Exactly how does the moon become green?
Well, nobody's sure exactly, but, well, tell you what, come with me. I can tell you about it as I show you around.
Yeah, Tana's...
Do you go with him?
I might as well go with him, and Tana just holds her arm as the moon is mentioned.
I
Sodrak
go
is
willingly,
intrigued.
right away.
What?
I am interested in this this town's festivities.
I curiously glance at everyone else, but I decide to follow.
All right.
I have to look down to notice the hairy dwarf.
Tim, roll a d20 perception.
I'm 4 foot tall, by the way. I'm not exactly small.
You have advantage.
What is my perception?
I'll give you advantage on the roll, Tim.
Perception is 2 because I have good wisdom. Oh, well, my best roll was a 12.
You actually don't realize he's there until he speaks, if he does. Which he doesn't. All right, so
I mean, I already say my thing.
You kind of jump a bit when you hear him speak. You had no idea he was there.
Oh, okay then.
All right,
moving on.
Now that you're all... with grass green hair and his walking stick and a cape.
Now that
I thought you were a hairy meditation stool.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna last a week in town.
All right, as you are being kind of walked through Malonce.
Calm yourself, lass.
Why are all... You're a dwarf, right?
Yes.
Why are all dwarves always Scottish?
Because it just fits.
Anyway, so...
Would you rather us be Irish?
I mean, that's usually dwarves too.
Stop complaining.
Usually one of the two. All right, so anyway, he's leading you through the town now. He's like, I'm so rude. My name is Bo. I am the advisor to King Felix.
Bo, are you good with bows?
That is not the first time I've heard that.
I didn't think so.
So who are you, fine folk?
Tana Oakstrider.
It's just B.O. No. Bo.
Is it because he smells bad?
No.
Tana Oakstrider, or former mercenary for Patched Company.
Okay, I just feel like we're kind of repeating ourselves here, so I guess we'll do it. Okay.
This is kind of okay. He says, "Who are you and where have you come from?" There. Now you can actually give yourself some story.
I just did. Tana Oakstrider, former mercenary of Patched Company.
Okay.
I am Lys Ljus. I come from the Church of Boulder, and I am going around to see anyone who's in need that would need my assistance. And I hope to maybe bring them to the Boulder religion. It's wonderful.
Just don't go around knocking on doors and trying to preach it. People hate that.
Oh. Maybe I can give out flyers.
I'm Sodrak of the Druidic Order.
Talak Morthrem. I am a Shaolin monk from the Wangdong province. Not much other to say than that.
Well, it is a great pleasure to meet you all. As I mentioned, we are having the Festival of the Green Moon tonight, actually. As you can see, we've got most things set up now. And as you look around, it looks very decked out for a Middle Ages type festival. There aren't too many people out and about. Most of them are still at home because they gotta rest up because they're gonna be up all night. But yeah, it's currently very decorated, very yeah, festival-y. I don't know words right now. I don't have a thesaurus on hand.
Festive.
Thank you.
A festival that's festive. Jeez, who would have thought?
Also, I'm kind of distracted because I think it might start storming outside, so hopefully I don't lose power. Anyway.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Alright, so you continue, as you go along, he starts telling you the story of the Green Moon. Now, nobody knows exactly when it happened, but a long time ago, a man came to here in Fyle. This place had not, the city of Malonce had not yet been formed. He came here by himself, and he tried to make a living on a farm, but his crops would not grow. So one day, on the brink of despair, he prayed to the gods. He offered them great bounties if they would allow him to survive here and help his crops to grow. And then that night, when the moon rose, for just a moment, it glowed a bright green. And the next morning when he woke up, it was as though his crops had been growing perfectly for weeks. And so, every century, every 100 years on that day, we celebrate the Green Moon, for it still, to this day, it glows once every 100 years to signify that the gods continue to watch over our crops. And that is how this city came to be, that one man, he formed it himself. Yet, they say that the Green Moon can only be seen from Malonce, which is why so many people from outside, they come to see the spectacle.
So this is a sort of special harvest festival, then?
In a sense.
Catch you!
I start praying as
bless
if
you.
thinking
Are
that
you
this
alright,
is.
this?
Yeah, I'll be all right. But why does it only glow green every 100 years? Wouldn't that be like counterproductive? You would only see it like once a generation.
Well, see, it is merely the gods continue to help with our crops. The green moon is merely a sign that they still watch over us and protect us. They say that if the time came where the moon did not glow green, that would mean they have abandoned us, because we have not been fulfilling our promises.
Ah, I see. The religion has its own tradition, then.
This sounds like an ideal place to go if you have a chia pet collection.
I start praying as if it was Boulder who is giving this gift of harvest fertility.
Despite the fact that Baldur is the god of the sun.
Yes.
Hey Jerry,
but it's a white,
you worship
wonderful
Boulder,
light.
and this is a gate. Does that make this Baldur's Gate?
Okay, the joke has been made.
Someone had to say it.
A green
Max
light.
already said it, and then
It's
I
a
also
light.
said it when we were making his character.
Holy crap! It is. It is.
Tana's
bad.
just muttering under her breath. This is the night the gods abandoned them, I bet, and we're supposed to go and appease them.
Jesus Christ. Hey, give me. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna close the window. Hang on, because it is really bad.
Well, someone is quite pessimistic.
No, I've just heard this story before.
I give my blessings.
Perhaps it's fate that we all meet here today.
Alright, sorry about that. This storm is really acting up out there. You have been warned that I may randomly lose power and vanish.
Yeah. I'm going to stick with coincidence over fate for now.
Alright, so now that he has told you the story, he says, so are you going to stay here for the festival? We would be honored to have you.
I suppose so, but I'm nearly broke. I used all my gold getting here.
I'm probably not going to stick around. At least not in anyone else's sight.
Well,
I would.
Tell you what, you sir, you said that you are broke. Allow me to rent you all a room for the night on the house. I insist.
Quite generous of you, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, now when you offer free stuff, that's when I'm getting a little skeptical. But hey, I got nothing to lose.
Thanks, fine sir. You are very kind.
It is the festival of the Green Moon. It is here where we get most of our tourism and business. It would be quite rude to simply turn people away.
Oh, you won't be driving me out of this. I look forward to seeing how this town ends up celebrating nature's bounty.
I thought you were going to say how this town ends up burned to the ground.
I hope for your sake you tend to look at any plants that outsiders bring in.
Sir, thank you for your kindness. If there's anything that you need, I am willing to help.
What a kiss ass.
I will keep this in mind, thank you. But for now, just enjoy yourself. Enjoy the town, enjoy the festival. It should be beginning in just a few hours. If you want, I can take you to the inn and you can get settled, and then you can come out and enjoy things as you wish.
Okay.
Just one question.
Yes?
The rooms you're going to rent us, do they have locks?
Well, yes, I believe they do. You would have to ask the innkeeper to make sure they still work, of course, but I'm sure they do.
Nothing wrong with the lady wanting her privacy.
One other question. Why does your mouth reach your ear?
It is a horrible, horrible incident a long time ago. I had a bad encounter with some tigers, and the surgery was botched, and I don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough.
At this
mentioned free housing.
Tana just taps Talak on the leg like, rude.
Hey, you're the one who says you're going to leave before the night's over. What do you care?
At least I'm letting him know I'm leaving. You're bringing up an elephant in the room, so to speak.
About this inn, sir.
Yes, just follow me. And he leads you along. You can continue to see the festivities as they're set up. The few people that you see out and about are still setting things up. You don't see anyone just really wandering around. And he takes...
Or the stalls, then.
Yeah, it's a... Yeah, I will be completely honest, I don't know what there is at a festival besides some sort of main event and a bunch of food stalls, so I'm kind of winging this one.
There could be games and stuff, maybe.
Next stalls and, like, small related thing stalls, games.
Food, games, jesters, gymnastics, animals.
Alright.
Entertainment is generally what everything falls under.
Basically anything that sparkles or glitters, basically.
Yeah, there's that. Alright.
Maybe a few fireworks. Although that would probably block the moon's glow.
All right, so he takes you to the inn, and it's a 2-story building, and we don't really need diagrams for this. You head inside. Sorry, I'm just looking at chat. Everyone kill Max? Please don't. I'm the DM. You can't kill me. I have an AC of 5. I have an AC of 5 million.
Nat 20.
Fuck. All right. Anyway, so you go to the inn. We don't really need diagrams for this. He gets you rooms. You all get separate rooms. It's basically just a bed, cupboard or closet, and pretty much that's it.
Wow, guys, way to crap on Rhino.
What?
What?
I'm just reading all of the.
This is what the chat just likes to insult people. That's pretty much like what they do whenever nothing's really going on.
Laugh at Rhino. He's short.
Yeah, Max is funnier than Rhino. So is Dan. And then someone even said Spectre the dog is better than Rhino.
To be fair, he beats me in some ways.
Why are we arguing about this again? I don't know. I hacked the game and killed Max. Oh wait, what? How do you hack?
I would question the fact that these rooms do not have any lighting source, but
I mean, they pretend they do. Okay, I was only specifying the first.
Assume they do.
They also,
candles and torches, people.
They have 5 specks of dust in this corner, 4 in this corner. The wood makes this pattern if you look at it sideways. I'm not going to go into full detail here.
I'm just saying. There's not exactly full working electricity in this world.
The law of conservation of detail, Tim. Besides, it's
electricity. Really, Tim? You're questioning electricity in the Middle Ages?
No, that's what I'm saying. There wouldn't be.
You're questioning electricity in a world of magic?
Okay.
As I leave my room, I use my druid craft cantrip it or just snuff out the torch so my room doesn't burn down while I'm not there.
Okay. All right, so...
Tana's going to get that lock or see if the locks work for her room.
Are you just investigating it or are you asking about it?
Both of them. I'll ask about it and then I'll investigate to make sure he's not pulling my tail.
All right, so you go to the innkeeper. How are you phrasing this? Go ahead.
You have locks that work, right?
Yes, all of our locks work just fine.
Okay. So she goes to her. So I go to my room and I check to make sure he's not bluffing.
Roll a d20, I guess investigation modifier.
All right. Hopefully investigation is decent.
You have +2 for investigation.
Yeah, +2 for investigate. Nat 1.
Oh fuck!
You
don't know.
you look at the locks, and then after a moment, you kind of stand up and are like, "Wait a minute! I'm looking at the doorknob."
I would have said like,
I'm gonna let you try again.
I was about to say you force the lock so hard you break it.
Okay, so I got 11 after bonuses.
The lock is relatively old, but it certainly still works. You can tell.
All right. Yeah, rolling that natural 1, I already know. I'm going to have to use my other characters.
All right, so...
As for Talak, he'll decide to meditate, as monks use meditation to ease their mind more than sleep.
All right, so you're just going to kind of hang out in your room until the festival starts?
Yes. I was on to ask the innkeeper about some nice places around here.
I'm going to go try and procure something specific.
All right.
Or general information about the town, or religion, or anything, just to learn about
Rhino,
the place.
The innkeeper kind of shrugs and just gives you directions to the store, and that's pretty much it. He doesn't seem to care.
The irony in Rhino's statement of how vague it is to say something specific.
I was saying in general, because we're all still at the inn, apparently.
Alright, so what are you doing, Rhino?
I wanted to go see if I could find a stall that sells things like herbalism kits.
The festival
because it would fit with the theme.
Okay, but the festival's not ready yet, so you can't go buy stuff yet. all you'd be able to do is see if one exists and be like, excellent, going back now.
I mean, I don't really know what you expect me to do at the inn.
I was expecting you guys just I would say are you guys just gonna stay so you guys just stay in your room? Yes. All right. Now we're at the festival.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna time skip, and then you guys are like, I want to do this. I want to do this.
Well, I wanted to make sure my lock worked.
Yeah,
so I'm good.
I'm
good.
Okay.
You know, the only thing I want to do is just to bless this place.
Roll a D20 religion modifier.
Why is Jerry always so happy?
That was less happy and more
fanatical.
I don't really know how to. Yeah, that.
12 total.
12 total. You bless the place. You feel good about it, but it didn't really do anything.
Okay, my job here is done.
You don't know it didn't do anything, but it didn't do anything.
From now on, you can only bless a house if it sneezes.
All right, now it's festival time.
Yeah.
So you hung out in your rooms for a while, and now the festival has begun. So you all leave, and the festivities are in full force. There's like people going around with like green masks. People are selling food. You see a few games all around. The main part of the festival, just because I don't feel like drawing the entire goddamn town, the festival pretty much mostly takes place on one street. You have, on one end, you have the plaza, so this is the plaza. Currently there's a big crowd gathering there, though you can't see what's exactly happening.
Why is the plaza a building?
Because this is a top-down view.
It's just showing like a cut-off road.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, this is basically it. And then you've got some stalls all around here, stalls and games and whatnot, and then the plaza's up above. So, and the inn that you exited from, you're coming from this direction. So go ahead and put yourself on this left side here. And then decide where the hell you guys are gonna go. You don't have to stick together for this.
Alright, anyone want to go first?
I wish to browse the stalls.
Alright, that's what you'll be doing. So roll a...
I'm looking for a variety of items.
Roll a...
Including but not limited to a cloak and herbalism kit.
Alright, how much money do you have? Just real quick.
20 gold.
Alright, D20 perception modifier, I'm gonna say.
My character has an herbalism kit on him, but I would prefer you not rob me.
$23.
Jeez, what's your perception?
+8.
Oh.
What?
Because I'm observant.
You said perception?
Yeah, only
mine's better than that.
For a guy who can't even see it over
Rhino, Rhino, you have +3.
Yes, but if you look under my observant trait, I get a +5 added to that +3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, same with me. I have +10 total.
All right, then.
For a guy that wouldn't even be able to see over the people in front of him, Rhino's observant.
Look, I know how to make my way through a crowd.
Yeah, you just beat the shit out of everyone in your way.
All right,
no,
so
I keep walking and they fall or get out of the way.
All right, so name an item you're looking for, and I will direct you to the stall that sells it if there is one.
All right, first thing, herbalism kits. Yeah, I assume that would be at the herb one.
All right, anything else?
All right, I go to the herb one, and also, I'm also looking for a green cloak because mine is getting ratty.
All right. So you walk past clothing, you go to herbs.
Check at the herb store to see if they have any dank.
All right. So you want like a green cloak?
Yes.
All right.
One that's good in most weather, but still comfortable.
The person who was there, he has a green cloak, and yeah, it's a festival, so I'm not bothering to look up prices for this. People just made this stuff in their own time, so he offers to sell it to you for 8 gold. It serves no beneficial purpose besides being a not tattered version of yours.
That's a lot.
Hey, Rhino, barter.
What? Alright, fine. I would like to try bartering.
Okay. Sorry, it's just I find it funny how whenever we're in the C&D stuff, it's like, this is the price, and you're like, that's a lot. Instead of going, alright, I roll to get lower.
Well,
I thought festival prices would be a little lower.
The one time we went to the shop and I asked if there was a discount, I got an evil glare.
Well,
you said it in a terrible way.
Yes, you asked for a soldier discount when the old soldiers were assholes.
Are you saying your character is an asshole, Dan?
No, I'm saying that the soldiers you fought to get your position were all assholes to that shop.
Well, so am I, but I was a good asshole.
Anyway, Tim the good asshole. Alright, okay, so D20, Rhino, D20 persuasion modifier.
15.
15. Do you suggest a price, or are you just asking him to go lower?
Would you be willing to go down to 5?
He thinks over this and says 6. Final offer.
Done.
Alright, you buy a new cloak for 6 gold.
Excellent.
Alright, so subtract that, and now someone else is gonna get to go. Tana, because you're next in the line of the things in the upper right.
Alright, then. I'm gonna look for a game to play.
Alright,
so
D20 perception modifier.
Nat 1.
Damn.
Oh, the sky!
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna say, Dan. You do find a game. The game you find is a very primitive crane game.
Oh boy.
Over here that is extraordinarily rigged.
Dan presses the button, the crane snaps.
And now you have to pay for it.
Are you gonna go play the crane game?
No, Tan's just gonna shake her head and walk off.
Alright, go back to the end.
Yeah, she's back to the end. This is bullshit.
Alright.
Hasn't even played the game yet. Already bullshit.
Alright,
2 checks, 2 fucking nat 1s in a goddamn row.
Well, it's nothing important so far.
Yeah, get that. That's good.
Get him out of the way.
You know the nat 1's done now.
I guess Jerry wanted to go next because he moved his character.
No, you're next. You're next, Tim.
Okay. I mistook that for Jerry. I think for me, I'm also going to look for a game. I want to see if they have any games where I can throw a ball and knock down some bottles.
All right.
Is that part of your monk training?
We are just very good at throwing things.
All right. Also, just say this symbolizes the crowd. All right.
Have you never seen Shaolin Soccer, Rhino?
You mean when you can't tell the difference between their bald heads and the ball?
D20 perception, Tim.
Okay, my perception. Well, damn. I only got a 9.
9. You look around. You can't tell. Like, you think there might be games like that, but you honestly can't tell. You would have to you have to ask.
I guess I'll just head to this booth and see what's going on.
All right. This booth that you have found is a drink stall.
Oh. I guess I'll take a look.
There are bottles, so you were half right.
Well, damn. I don't have enough money to buy booze. I'm just gonna walk off then.
All right.
Maybe I'll hang out like here.
All right, and Jerry. Whoops.
I just go around the crowd looking for interesting things of their culture.
D20 perception?
Jerry,
Anything that looks
it's
so
like,
odd.
I want herbs and clothing. I want a game. I want drinks. I want to find their culture.
Yes.
The Green Moon, you found it.
13.
That's the culture tonight.
You find a food booth that seems to have local foods.
I will try it.
All right, you're gonna go get some food here then.
Roll for green poop.
The guy that says, "Hey, if there's anything on the menu that interests you, go ahead, or you can get the chef's choice for 3 gold."
Chef's choice.
All right.
A lot of prices here, considering I think some of the stuff is you could live comfortably for 3 gold a day.
I mean, Jerry also is the richest person in the group.
Yeah, like, to be fair, these festivals, they might, like, look at the person coming up and adjust their prices accordingly. Jerry, so you get the chef's special?
Mm-hmm.
All right, roll a D20 Constitution modifier.
Green spaghetti.
14.
14. You don't know what you got. It was like it was kind of like a casserole of some sort. It tasted good. You probably wouldn't have it again, but it wasn't bad. You ate that, so get
Swifty.
Roll 1d4.
Okay. 3.
You get 3 temporary hit points.
Awesome.
Nice.
Not bad, even more of a tank.
Thank you. That was wonderful.
Roll the hug. Nat 1. Punch yourself in the face.
I will roll the hug.
All right, Rhino, back to you.
I'm at the herb stall.
All right, what exactly are you looking for?
Sir, I am interested in purchasing an herbalism kit.
He says, "Yeah, I've got some of those. 3 gold."
All right, that's a good price.
All right, 3 gold for an herbalism kit. So go ahead.
Those probably go for 5, so this was a good deal.
Yeah, like the way I'm doing this is like I'm just basically I'm doing these more or less random because I imagine that's how the people would actually do it because they don't know how much this shit's worth.
Yeah, they don't have the player's guide right here with the prices.
All right, so Dan, you're just hanging out the inn.
Yeah, Tana just tosses the gold for the night and then locks herself in her room.
All
She's
right.
sulky today.
You would be too whenever you fail everything.
I guess I'll try one more booth. I'll try this one.
All
I
right.
think you're just bad because, you know what? No, I can't say because that's a spoiler.
Roll a D20.
I'll try this.
Tim, just roll a D20, no mod.
You might as well message that to me, Rhino.
18.
18? All right.
Yep.
You managed to find a ball throwing at bottles game. I don't know what the hell to call it.
Okay, fair enough. Do I have to pay to play?
Throw balls. He says, you get one gold to throw 3 balls, and you'll get more back based on how many bottles you knock down.
I'll take that. 1 gold.
All right.
And my dog is barking. God damn it.
All right. He's gonna take care of that real quick. Damn dogs. Dirty dogs.
My dog is clean, I'll have you know.
I don't know about the state of cleanliness of Tim, so I am assuming. Tana's gonna get some alone time, in quotes. Well then.
I know what I'm going to do next.
What?
I'm going to go to that drink stall and see if they have any good tea.
Alright, Tim's still doing stuff. Jerry, what do you do next?
Okay, I'm here. Time to throw.
Oh, okay, we're doing Tim. Alright. Alright, so, there's like, there's just stacks of bottles, so you're gonna be rolling, what would be, like, accuracy?
With this...
Dexterity?
Would this be dexterity or maybe athleticism?
It'd be a straight dexterity check, I would think.
All right.
Okay,
Tim,
that's fair.
So yeah, D20 Dex mod for your first
D20,
ball.
my dex mod is 2. That is a 12.
A 12. You throw it. You knock down 4 of the bottles, and there's like 20 set up.
Okay. Try again.
Jesus Christ! The thunder. It feels like I'm in an earthquake.
That's not what happens in an earthquake, but okay.
Lots of rumbling and shaking.
Okay. Now that one is a 16.
16. You knock down another 6 bottles, so you've knocked down 10 so far, and you got 1 ball left.
14.
14. You knock down 5 more bottles. You had 5 remaining. He looks at you and says, "You did pretty good," and he gives you 2 gold.
Okay. Well, made a net worth of 1. Can't be too upset at that.
All right, Jerry, what are you doing now?
I'm still just walking around, and then I'm going to go and just talk to some people. I want to ask them about things.
All right. What are you in the plaza for that, or just among the streets?
Yeah, I think in the plaza, that's where people are, right?
Yeah, well, there's people everywhere. I'm just showing that there's like a big crowd there. I totally didn't set Skype to do not disturb. God damn it. Now Peter's messaging me. Hang on just a second while I fix this.
Well, he knows you're streaming.
I know, but... Oh, he's just telling me about Overwatch stuff. Alright. We're back at this, sorry. Okay, so, Jerry, roll a D20 charisma modifier.
Okay.
Just straight charisma.
That's where my mouse was. Okay. Oh, 8.
You walk up to someone and you say, "Hi!" and they all back away slowly.
Okay.
No, I try preaching to them, and that's what they got.
And then they walk away. One of them tries to punch you in the face. Roll hang on, what's your AC?
18.
Jesus Christ, man.
Jerry is really hard to hit.
Yeah.
We got a 19, so...
Jerry, you were so unlucky. Well, I think if it's anyone except a monk doing a physical attack, it's just 1 damage.
Yeah, I rolled 1d4, and yeah, you take 1 damage.
Okay.
I mean, that's what I heard. I heard if it's anything except a monk, any physical strike unarmed is just a 1 damage.
I imagine it would depend, maybe, but...
I thought it was a D4 minus, and cut that in half.
I don't know. That's just something I heard.
I rolled a 1, though, so... Alright, so that didn't
I guess it's Rhino's turn.
I'm gonna say Rhino can do this, and then we're gonna move on to the next thing, because I was gonna do just 2 rounds of everyone.
Yeah, I was planning to go to the plaza next anyway.
Alright, so Rhino, what are you doing?
I'm going to the drink stall.
That's yellow.
As Tim, apparently.
You dressed up as Talak on your way over.
When did you change your color?
Alright, so...
I go to the drink stall and see if they have any tea.
They have tea, yes.
Excellent. Can I have a glass?
A glass of tea, that'll be 1 gold.
Okay.
He gives you some tea. He gives you some sweet tea.
Excellent.
Alright.
Okay,
Roll
so I guess now we...
D20 Constitution modifier.
Sweet green tea, I assume?
This town doesn't revolve around green.
Green tea is a thing, though.
I guess. What'd you get?
18.
18. Yeah, you drank it. You're fine. Roll 1d4 and take that in temporary hit points.
Tasty.
By the
4.
way, Tim,
Yes.
it is an unarmed strike is 1 plus your strength modifier.
Okay.
Okay, well, the guy didn't have a strength modifier, so, yeah. Alright. Now, as you are all kind of going around doing your thing, eventually, you hear a commotion start up over at the plaza as, like, there's like all these people on the ground, and then there's like a stage, which is yellow, deal with it. There's like a stage, and on this stage steps out a very regal-looking figure. You can tell instantly that
walk over.
You can tell instantly this is the king.
Oh.
Oh,
This is the king. Bo is at his side, as are some guards who are standing on the edges here. He steps out, and Tana's not here for this, right?
No, she's watching all this from the inn. If
She broke the
it's
first
even
rule. She
possible.
split the party.
I was expecting that. I was expecting you to say she's watching Netflix.
Well, luckily she's a ranger, so it's not too bad.
Yeah. All right. So Tana, you are also perceptive to this, even though you're not there because you're watching from the window. The king steps out and he begins a speech about the green moon, basically repeating the history that Bo already told you. And he says, "And now, if you will direct your gaze above, you can witness the phenomenon yourself for the only time for the next 100 years. And above, the full moon is starting to rise to its peak. It's like a countdown to midnight."
I look up.
Same.
I am amazed, and I'm completely at all watching.
I guess Tana looks at the moon and
It gets to the top, and then, as was told in the tales, it begins to glow green.
Cool.
But-
I smile.
But something feels wrong.
Oh, I feel it in my druidy bones.
Everybody, roll D20 Constitution mod. Dan, you get advantage.
Hold on. What's my constitution? My constitution is 2.
it's a straight 17 for me. I don't have a constitution
I
modifier.
got a non-natural 20.
All right.
I got 12.
16.
All right. You're all looking up. Lys. Is that how you pronounce it? Lys?
Lys.
Lys.
Lisa.
Lys, while staring up at the moon, seems to fall almost unconscious. He's still standing there, he's still staring at the moon, but you are no longer conscious.
Damn it, our tank is asleep.
That local food must have not agreed with him.
Talak and Tana, you are completely fixated on the moon, but you are still conscious. You find yourself, you can't look away. And Sodrak, you too find that you cannot look away, but you're gonna have a harder time getting out of this.
Green.
Tim, you rolled the best, so roll a D20 perception modifier.
Okay. That's only a 7.
Oh.
You notice nothing.
No. The moon, it's shiny.
I can't look away.
Do you want to try, Dan?
Yeah, I might as well try.
All right, D20 perception.
All right, is you know what supposed to happen to me?
Not yet.
Perception.
Perception.
After modifiers, it's a 7.
All right.
Okay, the same as me.
Okay. Rhino, do you want to try?
Yes. 17.
Okay. Sodrak, like, you can't do anything about it, but you can tell everyone else is just as fixated on the moon as you are. Nobody can look away.
Can I do anything?
No.
He just said you couldn't.
Nobody.
Well, I know I couldn't look away, but I was wondering if I could, like...
Nobody, you are unable to move. You have, the only difference is that, whereas Lys has basically left his body at this point, he is out cold in terms of his mind. You guys are still conscious, and you are aware something is happening.
Okay.
Okay, what is happening?
Now,
Yeah.
everybody, you need to roll another D20 Constitution modifier. Jerry, disadvantage. Dan, advantage.
Thank God for fucking advantage.
14.
Non-nat 20.
14.
13.
Wait, you said disadvantage, right?
Yeah, you have
Disadvantage
disadvantage.
for you, Jerry.
Okay, yeah, 14.
Okay, you are all fine. Like, in terms of what's about to happen to others does not happen to you. All around you, numerous people suddenly fall to the ground and begin to convulse. Including the king.
Oh. What about Bo?
He's still up staring at the moon. The people who are convulsing are the only ones who are moving still. They wriggle around, as you do when you're convulsing, and then they go limp.
Okay.
They must have put the drugs in the food.
That is about, like, a sizable portion of the crowd has gone limp. And so as the king, I'm just erasing them. That just means they're kind of out cold. And now you are able to move again. Jerry, you fall prone. Because you basically fell unconscious, and numerous other people also fall down. They're dazed, they're unconscious. The guards are freaking out over the king, but you four are fine. Rhino and Jerry, roll a. What would be for this?
I mean, I got a non-nat 20 on that last roll.
Yeah, this isn't perception. This is like,
Okay.
just remember.
No, on the Constitution.
Yeah, alright, yeah, I'm gonna say Rhino, you're fine. Jerry, D20, what would be something for, like, waking yourself up?
I'd say Constitution.
Survival?
We'll go Constitution.
Actually, I think it would be a Wisdom mod, because Wisdom refers to mental state.
Alright, Jerry, D20 Wisdom modifier.
Okay. 23. So
alright, you fell down, and then you kind of perk up like, huh?
Oh yeah,
I saw that people
Jerry got a nat
hurt.
20.
Oh, you got a nat 20 from that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that 20.
You do a somersault, get back up on your feet, and you're like, I know what happened!
And
You
what would that be?
don't actually know, but you feel very alive.
I
Basically,
see-
you missed
I
the
see
moon.
people
It's
hurt.
really pretty.
I see people on the ground, and I'm like, oh
Yeah, I think it was food poisoning.
Foul magics are afoot.
Now, would everybody please roll one more perception check? No advantage or
Okay.
disadvantage for anyone.
17.
no! 14.
19.
8.
All right. The three who are on the ground.
Fuck this dice! Jesus!
Dude, calm down.
On the three who are on the ground, you notice that three.
Wait, as opposed to who?
as opposed to like just two of you or whatever.
You go like the three on the ground. Who isn't?
Tana, who is in the inn.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what he was referring to. I thought he was like, stop. Three of the random people in the crowd are on the ground.
No, all right. So, but three of the people who were in the crowd, however, you three notice that they start to walk away while everyone else is freaking out. Look, I have more room now. They're starting to walk away, and they're going into an alley.
This seems fishy, but I feel like we should follow, but stealthily.
The sneaky follow.
I don't.
Oldest trick in the book.
I want to help the people that are on the ground.
The guards, there are already guards and people all over doing their best to help. You're the only one. You're the only ones. Like no one else has noticed these guys slinking off, like slinkies. They kind of did a little
They
spring.
seem fine.
Huh?
I mean, you got up
They-
without any trouble, so they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be too much longer.
I think those three guys are going off to get help.
I don't know.
They are.
It seems
they
like
are.
everyone
They are.
in town
They,
is already.
they are dark cloaked figures going into an alley.
Yeah, and everyone who is in the town is already in the middle of the festival. Who's there to get?
They.
Whatever you want to do, I'm going to follow them.
All right. What are you two? What are the others doing? Rhino,
Like, I'm going to follow as well.
Jerry.
I guess I'll follow to find out what's going on.
Best not to split the party again.
All
I
right.
guess we should probably just do a D20 stealth mod.
Real quick. Tana sees the you guys heading off. So do you go join them now?
Might as well.
All
There's
right.
nothing really to do. I just grab my bear cloak and throw it on as I leave.
All right. I will say, Dan, Tana does take notice of the fact that you know what isn't happening.
Okay.
All right. So, all right.
Yay, lore.
Let's go ahead and erase this now. We're changing scenes.
Actually, come to think of it, my character is also somewhat supposed to know what's going on too. It's just that Max hasn't told me that.
Don't worry. Like, okay. As we're drawing this, yeah, Tim has ability Discovery, where basically he's allowed to know something that the DM decides on. And I told Tim something, and so Tim theoretically knows something about stuff going on. Whether or not he tells it is entirely up to him.
Yes, and my character is prone to keeping secrets, so that might be a while.
Alright, so the alley brings you out to here.
Such thick lines you have.
All the more better to constrict you with, my dear.
Extra thick.
Alright, so the guys enter in here, and you guys are going to be down here sneaking?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm not.
If possible, I wanted to sneak from the roof.
Oh, you're going to climb onto the roof?
Yes.
So you're the Charon.
Hey, you said it right.
My character has really good athletics and dexterity in general, so I want to see if I can climb on top of a roof.
Alright, start off, roll a d20 acrobatics mod, Tim.
Okay. That would be a 13.
You successfully scale the roof, but you kind of make a bit of noise while doing it, so you're going to have a penalty when you do a stealth roll.
Okay.
So you are on the roof, kind of just over here.
Okay.
All right, and the others are down here, so I'll put Jerry. Now everybody roll a d20 stealth modifier. Tim, you get a -2.
Sadly, I think I also get disadvantage because
I think my roll is shit.
Jerry actually does get disadvantage because of his armor.
Yeah.
And I only got a 3, so that sucks.
I got 12.
19.
God damn you, Rhino.
Woo!
And Jerry,
Rhino, stop stealing my luck!
Look, it didn't come in my stats, so it's coming in other ways.
Jerry, what did you roll after disadvantage?
7.
All right, so
I'm invisible comparatively.
Tana and Sodrak, they're sneaking along. Like, if you were listening carefully, you might hear the Mission Impossible theme kicking in. And then there's Lys, who trips over a trash can, knocks over a dumpster, and goes, yeah, this sneaking stuff is hard, guys. And then
a tuba following him.
Meanwhile, on the roof, you just hear a lot of shit getting knocked over, and then, oh god! And then Talak lands in front of you.
Okay.
We monks know how to fight. We don't know how to sneak.
Or fly, apparently.
So they know you're here!
They know some of us are here.
No, they turn around, they see all of you.
Damn it.
My bad.
Remind me to beat you both with the stick whenever we're done with this.
My stick's good for that.
Now, when the cloaked figures,
you take the monk, I'll take the cleric.
All right.
When the cloaked figures see you, I'm gonna use different colors for these. They kind of back off and separate as though they're getting ready for a fight. 2 of them kind of stand tightly together here, and then the third,
but slightly off from being parallel.
and then the third steps back a fair ways.
Someone is a ranged attack.
Okay, so I guess this is when we do initiative check.
Do you want to, or are you gonna?
I want to
they
go.
haven't actually made moves yet.
I'm gonna go up and say, "Hey guys, are you going for getting help?"
The guy in front, right here. Do you guys want to name these? Go ahead and name them. You do that a lot. The Rhino.
I'm making him the same size as us.
Okay.
Whatever.
Fine. Also name them for me.
Okay.
Sodrak. I like it. That's actually.
I know what.
Mork. And Jigglyfluff.
It has to be that guy with the stupid name.
Shadrach, Mork, and Jigglypuff. All right.
That's why Shadrach is in the back. Is the coolest name.
You hear the Super Smash Bros. Announcers. Jigglypuff.
His comrades just call him Jiggles. All right. So, Mork says, "Yes, we're going to get help."
Okay.
I want to call bullshit on that.
Check he can do.
I want to call bullshit on that.
Anyone who wants to call bullshit, D20 insight modifier.
Okay.
I step a bit closer. I step a bit closer and go okay, let's go get some people.
Okay, my insight is 4, so I ended up getting a 15.
I got a 16.
I got a 7.
Everyone is able to tell this guy is bullshitting. He rolled a 2.
Oh, okay.
Tana's gonna aim her bow right at the guy and say, "Hey, I don't know."
Just aims threateningly.
Just say like, nah.
She's aiming, and she'll say, "Yeah, and I'm a bear."
Mork looks at you, and okay, he nat 20'd. You're not a bear, so this is awkward.
I'm still I haven't tried. I'm
Confirmed,
still thinking
not a bear.
he's I'm thinking he still is getting up to get people. Even though it's a 2, I did not even bother to check.
You just instantly took him at his word.
Yes, I did.
He's all right. At this point, Jigglypuff steps forward and says, "Leave us be."
My bow says no.
I'm not so sure about that one. Do you have any information
You know
as
what
to
just
why?
happened.
Yes, we went into this alley to get away from the commotion, and you assholes followed us. That's what just happened.
Before that.
A commotion that we walked away from.
How about playing it straight, or I'm gonna shoot you in the eye?
I mean, I don't honestly think they could play it much more straight than that.
Yeah, D20 intimidation modifier. Don't bother that one.
Oh, okay, Dan.
They pissed themselves.
All three, like, the 2 guys in the front instantly pissed themselves.
Okay, I have my arms out.
No, the guy in back doesn't. The guy in back is fine. The guy in back is fine.
I have my arm. I turn around and go like, guys, stop terrifying them. They're just trying to get away.
All right, Jerry.
Yeah.
You turned away from them?
Yes, I did.
When you do that, Mork steps forward. He takes out
prison on your butt.
He takes out a dagger and attempts to stab you with it.
He has to be an 18.
So I assume once he's done, we do it now. Other stuff.
Yeah. So this is a sneak attack. So I'm getting advantage on this. All right. What's your AC?
18.
Yeah.
All right. He goes to stab you with the dagger, and it kind of just clanks off your armor, and he just looks at it like, "What the fuck?"
How dare a priest be heavily armored?
Everybody,
paladin.
Roll for initiative.
Tana mutters, "I swear, this tin can of a cleric is going to get himself killed."
I have 18.
18.
Oh, this is awkward. You guys do a roll off.
Okay.
Just straight up D20 no mod.
Yeah.
18.
I got 18 also.
Okay, roll off again.
While this is going on, Dan, what did you get?
What? I got 18 again.
I got 1.
Okay.
Oh, I guess Rhino goes.
All right.
Second.
I go after Jerry.
Tim, what did you get?
A 5.
I got 18 3 times in a row.
Dan, what did you get?
What?
Well, if Jerry would stop screaming like a little girl, I got a 6.
Okay, so
go ahead of me at least.
What's your
Hopefully none of
modifier,
them get
Tim?
18.
I have 2.
I have a 3 modifier.
Oh, so we rolled the same.
All right, so go ahead and put you guys in order, or remember your guys'
Where did the other guys go?
Everybody, remember your numbers, and remember the fact that Jerry goes before Rhino. And all right, so okay, so nobody got higher than 19, right?
No.
No. Highest we got was 18.
All right. It's, you know what, let's go from the bottom up. So it's gonna be
Jiggly Fluff.
Jiggly Fluff. Then it's gonna be Tim. So Talak.
Okay.
Who is this Tim person?
Then Tana. Then Mork. Then Sodrak, Lys, and Sodrak. So go ahead and put yourself in Lys once he does his.
I think I'm one too big. Oh wait, no, I think I am. Fine. There we go.
It doesn't matter. There you go. All right. This is the initiative order, and
Hey, it's a pattern.
we won't bother doing the HP thing because we don't need to. All right. So now, so this is where everyone is when it begins. Let me give Mork his name. All right. Sodrak.
No. Rat Johnson goes first. Okay.
I take it you were waiting for him to notice that before you erased it?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, probably. All right. So it begins with Sodrak. Sodrak, from where he is, he pulls out a short bow, and he's gonna try to shoot Lys with it. So the arrow misses by a mile.
You got a 1?
So, like, it hits the wall, like, right here.
It hits the wall, yeah. He got a 3 on the roll, so I was just like, I'm not even gonna bother adding anything to that.
Yep.
So he misses, and once that's done, he backs up a bit. So now he's up against the wall. He kneels down and begins to pray.
Oh,
Okay.
God, he's a cleric.
Okay.
Or some type of summoner.
You know, he's something.
So
He's something that knows how to pray.
next up is Lys.
Okay. I see this person praying. Obviously, a person that is a follower of a god.
Oh no.
I tried to calm down everybody. Go like, guys, let's all be friends, okay?
Smash their faces.
Fucking priests.
Sodrak is obviously a believer. Come on, guys.
You don't know what he believes in.
But I am very tolerant of whatever you believe in.
He believes in
All
lizard.
getting stabbed in the arse, apparently.
He believes
I
in
believe
human
you
lizard
should smack
marriage.
him in the face.
I'm very forgiving.
Jerry's trying to die. I swear to God.
Or is he's trying to test his AC?
He's starting to test Tana's alignment.
Is that all you do in your turn?
Yeah, I try to get Sodrak to listen.
Maybe when he actually gets smacked, he'll fight.
Roll a d20 persuasion modifier.
Okay. Let's see. Persuasion, where's that?
It's underperformance.
17.
17. You are persuading him. He kind of looks up at you and then goes back to praying. And that's your action. So now what?
Yes.
Fuck's sake.
He's gonna die. Do you move? Do you do a bonus?
I think I'm gonna try to move, try to get closer to Sodrak.
You're gonna provoke an attack of opportunity from Mork.
And the other guy.
If he goes between them. Instead of, like, going between Mork and the
Jerry,
wall or
just because
something.
you're trying,
If I-
not to kill them, doesn't mean they're not gonna try to kill you.
Yeah, I know, but I want to be friendly.
So much.
Okay, I will say real quick, this entire, okay, here,
Yeah, we need some measurements.
alright, each of these is 10 feet, and then, so, this, then, there, basically.
That's 10. Wait, how long is that?
That's 10 feet.
There,
Okay, there we go. Okay,
That's
yeah.
10 feet. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, there. So, you should get the idea now. So, basically, this entire thing is just under 35 feet.
And yeah.
Close quarters.
Alright, so are you gonna move closer to Shadrach?
Yeah. I try. I get closer very slowly, so I don't actually get that far. If I were to go without any attacks, I would say here at most.
I don't think the attacks technically slow you down. You just take damage.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm trying to slowly with my hands out, go like, guys, be.
Where do you end up?
I'm gonna hate you.
Okay, where are you ending up?
I would say up here.
You go less than 10. You go 10 feet.
Alright, you provoke an attack of opportunity from Mork.
No, I'm trying to be friends.
He misses. You also provoke
Technically,
one from
he's still in the AoE from Jigglypuff, so does that actually proc an opportunity attack?
He's trying to walk past Jiggly, so I'm gonna count it. Besides, with what Jerry's doing, you can't even blame me.
Okay, that's fine.
This one's gonna hit. Alright. He's Jigglypuff turns and he stabs you with his short sword. Jigglypuff has short sword and Mork has dagger. So this is gonna be 1d6 plus strength. You are taking 5 damage.
Oh boy. At this level, that's a lot.
Especially that's half of Jerry's health.
Yeah.
Well, I had
Over
2
half.
temporary hit points.
Oh yeah.
No,
Oh.
Alright, so
I had 10 total, but I had 2 temp hit points.
hello, Umbrex.
I thought you had 3 temporary.
Yeah, but I got.
Okay.
Wait, what did I get hit by? again?
You got hit by the short sword. So
I mean I had 3 temporary hit points and then I lost 1 somehow.
So you should have.
Oh yeah, I got punched. Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. right. All right, so anyway, now it's Sodrak's turn. You saw what Lys just did.
I groan and reaffirm my grip on my quarterstaff before walking forward up to Mork. And quick question. I basically get a movement, an action, which is generally for attack, and then bonus actions depending on what they are, yes?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I would like to use my bonus action to cast my cantrip, which it is casting time of bonus action. I would like to cast my cantrip Shillelagh, which, if I'm holding a clever quarterstaff, it is imbued with nature's power, which basically means I change what I rolled to hit with it and damage with it and the damage die itself, and it also becomes magical. So, like, if they're resistant to stuff that's not magic, it's now magic.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm gonna smack Mork with my quarterstaff.
Roll to hit.
So let me just double check what this is. Okay. Natural 20.
All right. You hit, and
Rhino, are you doing this one-handed or two-handed? Because two-handed does more damage.
I'm doing it one-handed because I have my shield equipped.
Okay, so I believe if you get a nat 20 when you're rolling to hit, doesn't that do something? I'm trying to.
I think that's a crit.
That's a crit.
That's
two
nat
damage
20.
die.
So you get to roll twice. All right. So go ahead and roll damage because you beat his AC.
Yeah.
That would be 2d6s because he's doing one-handed.
All right. So I roll both.
2d8 because it changed the die to a d8.
Yep. And question, because we add our ability modifier to the damage. So do I do that before or after rolling each dice? Like, do I roll one and add?
Add it only once.
Okay. Thank you.
So that's +1 damage.
his wisdom mod.
I do 12 damage.
Jesus. All right. Let me find a picture real quick. Where was it?
If I would have hit myself, I would have died.
I will say this: he is bloodied now.
Smack.
How much
I
health
have the
do they
no
have?
bullshit druid.
I don't tell health. Okay.
Okay.
Jigglyfluff and Mork have 20 each.
Okay.
I don't tell health. Tells us.
I was gonna
Well,
say I don't tell health. Then I thought it was like, why not? It's the first fight.
Yeah, I tell you health.
Yeah,
They
so
certainly have a lot more health than we do.
yeah, I thought this might be a little OP, and then I was like, nah, they'll manage.
Yeah, you're like, let's see how they do.
Yeah. All right. So now that you've done that, now it's Mork's turn.
Sup, bitch.
Mork attempts to stab you with his dagger.
I'm surprised you're going for me and not for that guy behind you with his back turned.
Let's be honest, he'd probably gonna kill himself at this rate.
That's fair.
You have this casual conversation right before he aims the dagger for your neck. What is your AC? Your AC is
14.
And we said matching beats it now.
Yep.
Because we corrected that, so he hits.
Damn it.
So dagger, so 1d4 piercing. You take 3 damage.
Alright.
Alright, and he ends his turn there. So now it's Tana.
Tana's turn.
All right, Tana's gonna make good on her promise. She's gonna shoot at Jigglyfluff, hopefully in the eye.
Fluff.
Get an aim for his eye.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, great, a called shot.
If it's a called shot, what does that do?
Disadvantage.
Alright, do you want it to be a called shot?
It was just a suggestion, not an actual called shot.
Alright,
okay,
then just roll a hit then.
Twas boasting at this point.
It's a 10 total.
It matches. So you hit.
You hit him.
Alright. So you
I'm
hit.
actually surprised with that.
So
that would
the
be
first enemies of the game.
that'd be 1d8 plus your dex.
All right, just gotta find my D8. All right, so D8 plus 3. I dealt 10 damage with that.
Ooh,
nice.
he's half dead.
Yeah.
Oh, my beard.
And you know what? I'm gonna say you shot him in the eyebrow.
Oh, right, my jiggly fluff.
So that's gonna be unpleasant for him to deal with. Are you gonna do anything else?
I'm gonna ready another arrow.
All right. Then it's Talak next.
Yep. And I am going to do a running.
Do some monk shit.
I'm going to bring out my quarterstaff, wield it in 2 hands, and do a running strike at Jiggly.
Oh crap! He's going street brawler. He's using a jump attack.
All right, roll the hit.
Okay. And my add is 4. That's a 14.
Yep, you hit.
And my damage is a D8 plus Dex, 5 damage.
Wait, are you sure it was? Is it a dexterity mod?
As a monk, I can make any monk weapon a dexterity mod.
Fair enough.
And I'm going to use my bonus action of Polearm Master to attempt a bonus strike with the back end of my staff at Mork.
Oh, at Mork. All right, so you're rolling for that one now?
Yep.
Roll the hit.
I'm surprised you didn't just finish Jiggly.
Oh, that's an unnatural 20.
Oh.
Yeah, you hit. Roll for damage.
That's just a straight D4 plus my Dex. That would be a 3.
3. All right. Nice.
All right, so they're both at 5 health left.
Any attack with Polearm Master is a D4.
All right, now it's Jiggly's turn. Oh wait, are you done now? So
yeah, that's everything.
All right.
I'm just gonna put this next to them so we know.
All right. I've been keeping track of it here, but all right then. Yeah.
I know this is for us.
All right. I'm gonna say you don't get to learn their health until you first damage them.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right. So now it's Jiggly's turn. Jiggly is very pissed off at both of you.
Okay.
So what Jiggly's going to do is, well, if Jiggly moves past you, it's going to be an attack of opportunity. So Jiggly's just going to stab the monk who's in front of him.
Oh dear.
With his short sword.
Well, Tana was gonna taunt Jiggly. Hey, have you met my bird?
You have a bird?
Can you do that?
Oh, I get it. Look, I'm a druid. I assume it's an actual bird.
I will say because the comparing arrow to staff, Jiggly would go after Tana if not for the fact that Talak
did much more damage.
Except for the fact that Talak is literally right in front of his face.
Okay, what does he roll?
17 to hit.
Damn, he hits me.
All right, here
You
comes
hit anyone but Jerry.
1d6. You take 5 damage.
Oh, that's half my health gone.
All right,
Ugh.
and for his
next move,
he's gonna stay there because if he moves, he's gonna stay where
he's
he
gonna
is.
provoke. If either Jiggly or Bork moves, they get opportunity attacked.
Now it's Shadrak's turn again. Shadrak finishes his prayer.
Shit.
And he stands up and lifts his hands to the sky.
Fuck.
Now, you are all going to be taking some unavoidable damage.
All of us?
I might die here.
Yes. All of you are going to... You know what? Actually, okay, here's what I'm going to say. Everybody, make a...
So it's not like an AoE thing?
No, you'll see in a moment. I'm going to say everybody go ahead and make a dexterity... Actually, maybe wisdom would make more sense, because you would, like, know what's going to happen.
Yeah, we have been seeing him pray.
Okay.
I'm going to say everybody make a wisdom saving throw.
So the
Okay.
20 plus wisdom?
20 plus your wisdom saving throw.
Nat 20!
17 total.
14.
Nat 1.
Ugh.
I mean, that really can't get much worse than just failing the roll, so... Alright.
Yeah, that's a save. So
You know, because you got a nat 20, Rhino, you could try to roll to warn Tana in time.
Brace yourself!
Alright, roll a d20, I guess. What would be, like, reflex for speech? Dexterity? Dexterity, sure, why not?
No,
Dexterity.
pretty much the moment he shouts it, I either have to listen or I don't.
Alright, so I guess for you, it would be your reflexes, so d20 dexterity mod. Or dexterity, yeah, just dexterity mod.
Perception, I have to hear him.
Oh, okay. Alright, do that. And
18 total.
Alright, yeah, you hear him, so this gives you a chance to... I'm gonna say you get to re-roll with dexterity mod this time. You re-roll your previous saving throw.
Alright, and I get a dex bonus this time?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, because I'm proficient in it, that's a 14 total.
Alright. So... What did everyone else roll? I know Rhino got nat 20.
14.
And I think Jerry said 17 or something.
Alright. All of you, barely in the nick of time, are able to dive out of the way as green lightning strikes where you had just been standing.
Oh.
And
I guess I'll...
Now, because you got out of the way, so none of you take this damage, but
Question.
you would have been taking 2 damage each.
Oh.
Question.
Yeah?
Does it, like, just not aim for Jiggly and Mork, or is it, like, a full AoE?
It doesn't aim for them. It's just individual lightning strikes.
Oh, okay.
I guess I'll go over here.
No, you stay where you are. It's like you dive out of the way and then you go back to where you were.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, that was him finishing his prayer. Now, he's going to draw his bow, and he's going to try to shoot Lys again. With his short bow.
So that was like a bonus action, was finishing the prayer?
Yeah. Basically, starting the prayer is a bonus action, and then when it finishes on his next turn, it kind of counts as his bonus action prematurely.
Okay.
Alright, so, rolling to hit Lys with the bow, plus 14, I think that's not gonna hit.
No.
It clangs off his armor.
Jerry, do something.
He stays where he is. All right, it's your turn now, Jerry.
I don't know what to think.
Oh my god. You've had a whole 7 seconds to think.
Jerry, all right. You know what? Jerry, just right now, roll a d20 insight modifier.
Oh,
Insight. Okay.
Your insight's 5. You're proficient in it.
Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean by proficient?
It's D20 plus 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
10.
10?
Yes.
Jerry is not smart.
Well, if you got at
really
least
good
12, if you got at least 12, I was going to say you are fully aware they're trying to kill you, but
So it's still iffish?
he's not entirely sure. Maybe they just have unique cultures in how they greet people.
Guys! I yell out, guys! People are hurt! This is not the time for war!
We're some of the ones that are hurt, you idiot.
I hate you.
Well, I don't know you guys as much either.
God, yeah.
Rhino, can you
Dwarven
just
cursing.
Can you just
Insert
finish this?
dwarven cursing.
Can you just finish this guy off so he doesn't kill me?
Do something.
Yeah, you know what? Tana knows it too, so she's gonna say the same dwarvish curse as the dwarf.
I give her a smile.
I curse in Elvish.
I don't know that one.
I curse Jerry.
I give a thumbs up to Talak if he can see it.
I like how just all of you just in the heat of battle. Curse, smile, thumbs up, curse. Oh, nice one.
It's like he's doing this. We're all just sitting there groaning, going, "Fuck."
You know what? Give me just a moment. Hang on. Yeah, Morg and Jiggly just kind of stare at Lys now. They were fighting you. Now they just kind of look over like, what the fuck is he doing? What else do you do on your turn, Jerry?
I don't think I can anything else.
What?
You have an action.
Oh wait, that's my action? That wasn't my action?
No.
That was
your bonus action.
Details.
That was your bonus action.
I don't want to do this, but
You could save me right now.
what's happening?
Oh my
These two
God.
are about to kill me.
Jigglypuff and Morg are attacking Talak and Sodrak respectively. Shadrack, we don't know. And Tan is back there sniping.
Both of these guys are looking away from you. You could totally get a sneak attack.
Well, they're staring at him now.
Actually, they're staring at him now. He can still attack them, but it's not going to be a sneak attack. Because they're looking at him like, what the fuck, man?
What about Shadrack? What's his reaction to that?
I mean, he just tried to shoot him and it clanged off, so I assume he's just kind of staring.
He kind of just shakes his head.
Okay.
Wow to Umbreon. I mean, if you want to curse at someone in Dwarvish, tell short jokes. Nobody wants to be called short by a dwarf.
Your penis isn't even as long as I am tall. What are you doing, Jerry?
I can't. They won't. They can't. They just keep hurting people. I must stop this.
Okay.
Thank God.
Cool.
At Jigglypuff, who has urine at the bottom of his feet, I cast Sacred Flame.
All right,
Oh dear.
What does that do?
It attacks any creature. They must succeed a Dexterity saving throw, or take 1d8 radiant damage.
All right.
So it's just a single target.
What do I?
Okay, I was
have
worried
to
it was a
beat?
code.
What do I have to beat?
No.
What do I gotta beat?
It just says Dexterity saving throw. Is
You have
that
to beat his spell save DC.
What's your
okay.
And that is
13.
I have to beat 13. Well, he got a 3 minus 1, so he failed.
So no way in hell.
No,
Okay.
you just have to get above a 5 and he's dead. 5 or above.
Too bad.
What?
What'd you get?
3?
I got yeah.
Okay.
He is now very much charred.
The light. That is not green.
Someone want to erase? Someone want to erase the 5 for me? I'll put. Oh wait, sorry.
He said he dealt 3 damage.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. There we go. All
Okay,
right.
Rhino, you can kill off the other guy.
All right.
They're both distracted by Lys right now.
So if I attack Orc, do I get an advantage?
Yeah, I'll count it as a surprise attack. You'll get advantage.
Excellent. I attack Orc again with my glowing green quarterstaff.
Roll to hit.
Let's see. Okay, so the best one... 18.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
dead.
you hit. You hit.
All right, and now I roll for damage. 10.
He's dead.
Okay, he's super dead.
I was about to say, I don't like that silence.
No, I was just doing the math.
Okay.
Dead. He's dead. You just obliterate him. Done.
Okay.
Smackdown.
Okay,
You,
Dan,
you cave in his skull.
this is your chance.
Actually, I'm gonna ask straight out. Do you want to take him out while I focus on the supposed mage back there, or do you
Yeah,
want...
I can take on this guy, and then I can do long distance against Sodrak.
I would think
All right.
monks would be good at close quarters one-on-one.
Yeah, but
Alright,
I also have throwing darts.
There's that.
All right, then. I'm gonna shoot an arrow at Sodrak. Then.
Do you want to move closer?
From where you are?
Do you,
Yeah, I've got a longbow.
All right.
Fair enough.
All right. Roll to hit.
Plus, we're not that far away. It's like 30 feet.
Nat 20.
All right. You shoot you fire the arrow. It fires off, and then it does a little loop-de-loop, goes between Talak's legs, and then it hits Sodrak in the balls. Roll, and you get crit on this.
So 2d8.
And you only add your dex mod once.
I dealt 13 damage total.
Nice. Now we see how much health he has. 25.
He had 25, and now he's got 12. And
Nice shot.
his voice is very high pitched now. Do you want to do any bonus actions or movement?
As I reload, I call out, "That's how you shoot someone with an arrow, you!" And then another dwarvish curse.
Aye.
Here, hang on a moment. He understands Dwarvish. You angered him. Doesn't affect anything, but now he's mad. He's tilted.
He's tilted after being shot in the balls.
Yeah, he's tilted forward.
Yep. All right, and now it's Talak's turn.
Okay, I'm just going to finish off this guy in front of me. So I'm going to take my quarterstaff, and I'm going to hit him over the head with it, with both hands.
All right,
Staff bros.
do that shit. Roll to hit.
Okay. That would be 17.
All right, actually, you know what? You technically have advantage, so roll again, I guess.
Oh, nat 20.
Okay, then.
You kill him!
Yeah, there's no way around it. You bring the staff down so hard, you manage to cleave his body in half.
With a blunt object somehow.
I mean, no matter what I hit, you would have been dead because I have +2 in my dex.
Yeah, even if you rolled 2 1s, you would still have hit twice as much health as he has.
You killed Jigglyfluff. All that remains is his piss.
Ew.
What else do you do, if anything?
I can't do
It
anything.
kind of looks like you've got a little tuft of hair now.
I thought he had a dinosaur on his head.
I can't do anything from this range, so I do nothing.
I just for some reason imagine that who's the one dying? Jigglyfluff?
Yeah.
Yep.
I just imagine Jigglyfluff just freezing up and then shattering into a million pieces.
Actually, I know what I'm going to do.
That's actually what happens now. Careful not to step on him.
I'm going to move right here.
Can you do that?
Do what?
I didn't know if you could move after attacking.
As a bonus action,
you can move after attacking as your bonus action if you didn't move all your non-dash distance beforehand.
Oh, okay. I should have done that on my turn then. Good to know for the future.
All right, and now it's back to Sodrak. He realizes his friends are dead.
We're quite obvious about that fact.
What he does now is he is going to start moving. I'm not going to bother labeling his name because you know who he is. He starts moving in this direction.
So is he trying to flee?
So he's kind of getting away. He's actually trying to put a wall between himself and the girl with the bow. And after he moves over there, he takes out a healing potion and he drinks it.
Oh, no.
And
Does he have to roll to uncork?
You know what? Let's roll the uncork. Let's see what happens. What would be the modifier to uncork?
I don't know. It's just a stupid joke.
I think dexterity. He gets an 18 to uncork. He has no problem.
Yeah, no problem uncorking it for once.
And he drinks and he recovers.
Glug.
He recovers 5 health. He's back up to 17 now, and that was his bonus action.
Yeah, it still doesn't solve his problem of having children now.
Oh yeah. He actually took a.
Plus, the arrow is still kind of stuck in there.
Now, what he's going to do is he is going to. He takes out his bow, and he's gonna shoot. This time, he's gonna shoot the monk.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Because he's got an angle on him now. So.
Please.
And that adds that. What's your AC?
14.
He doesn't hit. He got 12.
Sweet, thank you.
So yeah, that one also misses. He's kind of pissed off now. All right.
I imagine he would be.
Back to Lys.
At least there's less people to care about.
Okay. So, with tears in my eyes, I wish that we could have been friends.
Why can't we be friends?
Not in this lifetime.
But sadly, that is not the case. So I cast Burning Hands
Oh.
in a 15-foot cone, which I think he's in.
Wait,
that's 15 feet.
Vertically, yeah. What about horizontally? Hang on here.
So, let's see.
Remember line.
That's gonna be close. Maybe move first and then do it.
Yeah.
I
do like a leap. I leap.
Why do you leap?
Because it's more dramatic.
Fair enough.
All right, D20 acrobatics modifier.
You slip and eat shit.
4.
Rule to not eat shit.
Oh my god.
You flop down to the ground and
Son of a
you fail to cast your spell. Good job.
Leap was not the best way I should have
You could have
described it.
just stepped forward.
It was more of a hop I was thinking of. But I didn't think of the words right.
Ugh.
Okay, Rhino, your turn.
Yeah, finally. I'll take care of this. Alright. Alright, I only have a speed of 25 feet, so I can't actually get up to him to attack melee-wise. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. And I am going to cast a spell.
Alright.
I'm going to cast Entangle. And let's see. So I'm going to entangle. Let's see. It's a 20-foot. It's a 20-foot square. And so I'm going to do like this much.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
And so what that does is grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground. For the duration, these plants turn the ground in the area into difficult terrain. A creature in the area when you cast spell must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the plants until the spell ends. It could use its action to try and make a strength check again on its turn.
All right, so strength saving throw, what do I have to beat?
You have to beat my spell save DC, which is 13.
Yeah, I beat it. 15.
Okay, so he's not restrained, but it is still difficult terrain. So I think that makes it where he can't move near as much.
I think so. All right.
How about like half speed or something?
I'm not certain.
All right. Well, Rhino answers that call that I heard. Tana.
All right, she's gonna walk forward about 10, 15 feet.
All right. To where?
She's gonna go from here to about
Yeah, I'm playing with them right now because we rescheduled.
Right here.
All right, Rhino, mute your mic. Probably can't hear us.
All right, she is very angry at Lys for a lot of reasons, but right now she has a target in Sodrak.
All right.
So she's gonna shoot another arrow at him.
All right, roll to hit.
19 total.
Okay.
Yep, it hits.
All right.
All right, then that's another
All right. Love you too.
6 damage.
6 damage. All right.
Yep.
I'm back. What'd I miss?
Hey, Rhino, you missed that you didn't mute your goddamn mic.
Oh, sorry.
All
Dan
right.
hit.
Dan. When you
All right, as I'm reloading.
Dan, no. The arrow hits him, and when it does, he points at you and declares, "Hellish rebuke."
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You have to pass a dexterity saving throw. I don't actually have like a save DC for this guy, so give me just a second while you roll.
It's a 22 total.
Oh, okay, yeah, you pass it. Never mind. There's no way about that. Yeah. So you're gonna be taking half of 2d10 fire damage. So let me find the d10 somewhere in here. I can never find my dice. All right, here's d10. What the is that supposed to mean? Okay.
What is the damage?
Okay, sorry. It was 11 total because the 0 counts as a 10, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, so you take 5 damage. Because 11 cut in half.
So already he bloodies me.
Yeah, but he's about to die, I'm pretty sure. Blech,
Yeah.
I bit my tongue.
As I reload, I glare at Lys and say, one more of that, and this next arrow is going to be aimed at you.
Okay, my turn. Before I do anything, I want to check around and see if there's anything heavy hanging above him.
You roll a d20 perception modifier.
13.
13. There's he's kind of standing like under a ledge about, I'm gonna say 2 or 3 feet above him. There's kind of a pile of bricks, like just a pile of like loose bricks on the ledge.
Don't you love when piles of loose bricks are on the ledge?
Okay, so can I use my action to jump over there and attempt to knock the bricks down with my staff?
That is a long jump.
I mean, if he's going from here, that's 20 feet. What's your speed?
30.
Yeah, you could make that, and you can try to reach with your staff. How long is your staff?
I reckon
It's-
around
I would say
5,
like
It's
6
about-
feet.
I was about to
5
say,
6 feet.
yeah, 5 feet. He would have to be close to someone to attack with it.
You would have to. I'd say if you're gonna go for the bricks, you're gonna have to be like right here. You're gonna have to be in the difficult terrain. Because right now, I'd say you're about 10 feet from it.
So he'd have to go like right here, which is like the edge of his movement because
Yeah,
of the
if you-
difficult terrain.
I'd say yeah. If you do that, if you were to jump, I'd say you would just land in the difficult terrain, so it'd be fine.
Okay, never mind. I wanted to be cool, but I can't.
I mean, you can.
You
just have-
can wall run and hit the bricks.
yeah, you can do that. You would just
Really?
have to pass an acrobatics check, basically.
Okay, I'll attempt that.
All right, you're gonna try to wall run and hit the bricks.
Yeah.
All right, D20 acrobatics mod.
My acronym. Another 13.
13. I'm gonna say you're gonna be able to hit the bricks, but then you're gonna faceplant.
Okay.
So, you knock the bricks off. I guess I'm the one deciding this damage because I set the bricks up. So,
Yep.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Roll damage with your. Well, first roll to hit, because roll to hit as if you're using your staff.
22.
22. All right, you hit the brick successfully. Roll as though you're damaging with the staff, and tell me what you get.
Do I add my dex to this?
Yeah, just roll as if you were to hit it with the staff.
5.
5.
Wait, no, 4.
4. All right, I'm gonna cut that in half. I'm gonna cut that in half and say that's how much damage per brick. So 2 damage per brick, and I'm gonna roll a d6 for how many bricks. There are 4 bricks. So he takes
8 damage.
8 damage. He's down to 3 health.
Ping, ping, ping.
Also, I'm gonna make a real quick Constitution.
Constitution for concussion.
He fails. He is now dazed.
Oh, so
And
he
confused?
can't attack.
Yeah, he's also confused. But Tim, you faceplant and you take 4 damage.
Dude, I'm nearly dead now.
Roll in the plants.
All right, so now it's Sodrak's turn. Since he's dazed, I'm gonna say he's gonna try to shake that off. So D20 Constitution. He shakes it off, but he's not gonna. That's basically gonna be his bonus action this turn. He is going to try to turn, and you know what? He's gonna try to shoot Tana.
I show you the bird.
He aims for the bird. Not really. That's not a called shot. It's a joke. What's your AC?
AC is 16.
Oh, no way in hell did he beat that. Nope. All right, missed. He got 8. He got 8 total. Yeah, no, it just missed. It just went way past. At this point, you know what? Hang on. At this point, he's just gonna break his bow over his knee. He's pissed off.
Oh, damn it, we wanted to loot that.
He fails to break the bow, and he instead hurts his knee.
For 1 damage?
For 3, please.
He takes 4 damage. He's dead. I used to be an adventurer like you until you took an arrow with the D. No, I took the bow with the D.
It's as bad as it sounds. We win!
Yay!
I need a hospital.
I
got you.
I want to rush over to him.
As you cradle his body, he says to you, Lys, you are a fucking idiot. And then he dies.
I made the plant
How did he know Lys's name?
Convenience.
You person who...
I mean, you guys probably screamed it a few times when you saw what he was doing.
Should I try to save him?
No! If you save him, I will shoot you.
I will smack you.
I will throw my lifeless body at you.
Tim uses takedown. He dies by recoil damage.
For the record, I just glare at him as I get up with my staff.
I'm gonna take that bow that he couldn't break over his knee.
Well,
this is a real sturdy bow.
Yeah, you guys. Okay, so yeah, if you guys want to loot, everybody go ahead and roll D20 perception so that you can see what there is. The weapons are going to be obviously there. This is to see what else there is.
I got 19.
18.
10 total.
16.
All right, so
Jerry, you don't deserve anything.
there are 2 daggers. Sodrak had one that he never used, and then there was the one Mork had. There's a short sword and a short bow. There are also 10 arrows for the short bow. So that's just stuff that everybody sees. Tim, from looting, you find yourself 10 gold, 10G.
Okay.
And you can take their cloaks if you want.
Yeah, I'll take 1 cloak.
Alright. Cloak. It's just a standard black cloak. Rhino, you got like 1 right less than him. You found, you know what? You found 9G. And you want to take a cloak?
Sure.
He just bought one.
Look, we all know the cleric doesn't deserve one.
Alright, Lys. Alright, Would everybody except Jerry please roll a d20 intimidation mod?
Okay.
What's my intimidation?
I rolled a 10.
14.
Oh,
6.
intimidation for me?
No.
No.
Jerry, you now have to roll a d20.
Wait.
What would be this? I guess just strength or something. Roll a d20.
Is it affecting his brain? Because if that's the case, maybe intelligence.
Yeah, roll a d20 intelligence mod. You got to beat 14.
Intelligence. Okay. Not 20.
Oh my god.
He completely ignores all the glares.
Damn it!
And he finds 7G, and you can also take a cloak if you want.
Hey, wait. You guys go like, hey guys, do you want this gold? I found it.
Yes.
I give Rhino the gold.
Excellent.
All right, so Rhino gets 16 gold.
I'll be right back.
You know what? No, Tana's had enough of this shit. She's gonna shoot an arrow at Lys.
Are you serious?
I still get the gold.
I mean, I doubt this will hit Jerry, but
Yeah, I doubt it
sure?
too, but I want to see.
May I?
I mean, you called it.
I'm gonna allow it.
Even if it doesn't hit him, it's a show of frustration.
I rolled a 9. Yeah,
It
11
bounced.
total.
It bounces right off his helmet.
It bounces off,
Ding.
but I think he gets the point as a result.
The arrow point.
And Dan, from your searching,
Sorry about that. I'm
It was
back.
a 10.
you got.
So what's happening?
Dan shot you and missed.
Dan shot you. He missed, but I think you get the point now. All right, Dan, you find 5G, and you can take the other cloak since Sherry didn't take it.
Did I do something to make him mad? Or mad?
This entire battle, yes.
Yes, Jerry.
Hey,
I apologize.
and last, do you want to pick up your arrows you spent?
Oh yeah, how many arrows
Yeah.
did you fire?
I fired, including the arrow I fired at Lys, I fired 4 arrows.
One of those went into someone's eyebrow, and one of those went into his bow. So I'm going to say those 2 you can't retrieve, but you can get the other 2 back.
All right, I'll retrieve the arrows, and then, if no one minds, I'll take the short bow and the arrows.
I want to take the short sword because the monks are proficient with those.
I'm proficient with daggers. I'll take one of those at least.
Hey, Lys, that leaves you with the last remaining dagger.
Okay.
All right, so
I also would like to pray for hoping that their spirit travels to the netherworld safely.
D20.
You know what? I'll allow that.
D20 religion mod.
I won't smack him for that.
You guys are adding this to your inventory, right?
Yep.
I have added this to my.
Oh well, I got a 7.
You pray. Your god looks down at you and says, "Nah."
Well, he is neutral good, I think.
All right, so you guys add your stuff to your inventory, and as you search, I'm gonna say Tim's the one who finds this because he rolled the highest. You find what appears to be some sort of letter. It is an envelope.
Which letter is it?
It's the letter Q.
Oh, for quest.
You get a letter. It's an envelope that has been opened already. Yeah, clearly the letter inside has been read and then just put back. But yeah, you find a letter. It has no address or anything on it.
What language is it written in?
That's a good question.
It is written in. Give me a moment to just. It is written in Dwarvish.
I spotted it and I go to read it.
You take this.
Thank you.
I'll let the dwarf read the dwarven letter.
All right.
It's a pride thing.
Since you're able to read it perfectly, just because you are a dwarf.
By the way, how much XP did we get, Max?
We'll do
That'll be covered in a moment.
We'll do that in a moment because this was kind of this is part of the looting. You read it and it appears to be some sort of an order. It is.
I read it out loud.
Okay. I guess I have to imitate you imitating a
Well,
Scottish.
it was more like I'm saying that just so it's not like I read it and then I have to translate it to the rest of it. It's just I read it out loud.
Okay. basically, I don't know the exact wording of it, but it says that whoever it's addressed to, who you imagine was the guy you took it from, that being the
Sodrak.
him, yeah, the guy who took it from him, he has been ordered to take some of our men and observe the ritual to see that it goes through correctly.
Ah,
I think something went wrong this year.
sounds like a cult.
P.S. Again, we're not a cult. Stop calling us that. Dave is already on board, and it's pissing me off.
Totally a
What is it?
cult.
Dave really gets around.
Yes, he does.
All right,
It's a very common name.
XP time!
Yay.
All right, so, let's see now.
I damaged all 3 of them.
Tim did, okay, who did the kills? Rhino,
I did a kill.
you did a kill.
I did 3 damage.
Shut up.
Rhino did a kill, then Talak, like
I did a kill, and he killed him. The other guy killed himself.
yeah.
I,
Okay, here's
I dealt 13 damage to the boss, and then I dealt like 10 damage to the other guy.
Yeah, here's what
So-
I'm gonna say. Rhino, Tim, and Dan, each of you get 100 experience.
Yay.
Jerry, 20.
Yay!
You didn't really do shit except be a target.
I mean, he did
Gotta be honest, Jerry.
He did a tiny bit of damage.
He did a bit of
Yeah.
damage, and then he tried to do damage and fell on his face.
So, all right. Now, just so I know, because it has been a while, how much experience is needed to be at level 2 the next time you sleep?
300.
Okay.
And the sleep,
And what?
What?
What's sorry?
What?
it is 300 experience to get to level 2, and the sleep in order to gain a level was my personal deal. I'm not sure if Max is going to do that.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm gonna not do that, except for times where I think you're going to be doing more combat and it's a huge level up, like 3 or 5. So most of the time, if you level up, you will just do it right away.
Okay.
All right. Also, I can throw away this thing now. Also, by the way, I wrote this down as like a semi-important note, and it never came up. Just so you know, Sodrak was his name.
Sodrak, Shaddy.
That was a
So-
tiefling.
Yeah. So you realize it from Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah.
The other 2 were humans.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so I don't know if that's relevant, but it was a note I made. I think it was supposed to be relevant, but I wrote this like 3 days ago. All right.
I don't discriminate who I smack.
All right. Now that that's been done, are you done in this alley?
Well, I don't think there's much else we can gain from here. Shall we go check back on the townsfolk?
I'm just going to take another quick glance at the moon.
All right.
It is nice.
The moon is no longer glowing green. It
Yeah.
is back to being a regular full moon. I didn't mention this before. I should have. I forgot though. The point where you guys were able to move again is the point where the moon stopped glowing green.
Okay.
So pretend you knew that.
I knew that.
All right. So are you going back to the plaza?
I limp back.
Objections? Oh, actually, that reminds me. Let me just check here. Am I able to use? Am I able to either apply herbs to him in a medicine check, or does that have to be with potions of healing?
What herbs do you have?
The herbalism kit, from what I understand, judging here, it's mostly tools, but there are some herbs in it.
I'm gonna say you guys
It's
are
mostly
not,
for making things, it seems like.
I'm gonna say this: you guys are not gonna have really any opportunity to get damage before you take a long rest. So I'd say almost don't bother.
Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. I'll save this for, like, actually making things.
Yeah, bear in mind it's the middle of the night now. Once you guys figure out what's going on, you're probably going to sleep.
Well,
Probably.
Tana's going to go over to Talak and give him an assist in getting him out of there.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Your friendship goes up by 1.
I love how I can just sleep off a stomach wound.
Actually,
You'll be fine.
actually, because you're just a monk, don't you just meditate it off?
Sure enough.
It's like stomach wound. Whoop.
I feel a bond with two of my fellow party members. One, because we both know Dwarvish and enjoy cursing at the enemy. And the other, because we both enjoy the use of our quarterstaffs.
Alright, so you guys leave, and...
Hi!
I don't like you right now.
You guys can go ahead and, going back to the plaza. When you arrive, it is significantly emptier now. Bodies, you can't tell if they're unconscious or dead at a glance, are still being carried off. There are many doctors around trying to do what they can for the king. Bo is standing off to the side, like, absolutely panicking.
Oh, dear.
All right, well, I'm going to check on some of the bodies just to make sure they're unconscious and not dead.
All right, roll a d20. I'm going to say that's a medicine check.
That's actually a decent roll. 16.
16. You can tell that most of the bodies are merely unconscious, though in some cases you may describe it more as comatose. There are at least 3 dead, though, and you currently don't know about the king, if he's number 4 or not.
Okay.
Because you can't see him right now, he's surrounded by doctors.
Yeah, and they'll understand if he's okay or not better than I ever will.
Yeah.
Can I do something real quick?
What?
I reach down to the grass and pluck 3 seeds using my druid craft to make them grow into flowers and put 1 on each of the dead people.
Well, I have to tell you which ones are dead.
Okay. Do you tell me which ones are dead? Okay. And then I do my thing.
We have Beat, we have Rhyme, and we have Shiki.
Okay, I understand this.
I like how with
I want to pray.
I like how with Rhino, like whenever he says something that is like completely pretty much unrelated to the game, he says it in his normal voice. But whenever he says anything even remotely relevant to the game, whether or not it's in character, he speaks in an accent.
I mean, I'm RPing.
Yes. All right.
I feel like it's helping.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess it is. All right.
I want to pray for the dead.
Roll a d20 religious check.
Okay.
There'll be a lot of religious checks in this.
Yeah, because he never stops praying.
18 total.
I told you he was the priestiest priest to ever priest.
You pray for the dead successfully, and you can see in your mind an image of your god giving you a thumbs up.
Baldur does do that.
All right, so now so yeah, we've got Kingy on stage here. He's surrounded by all these doctors, and then you got Bo off to the side. The king is supposed to be bigger than the others because he's the king. Then you got Bo off to the side, like
I don't know if I should do this.
Oh no, what are you gonna do?
Since my god is Baldur, and he is of light and all about light and healing, I want to pray to him that hopefully, maybe, it could help the king.
D20 religious mod.
You need to be more earnest with these prayers. Baldur's like, dude,
14.
Commit.
Baldur just shakes his head like, man, leave me the fuck alone, alright? I'm trying to watch Netflix.
I just worship a giant
He's
dragon
like,
god.
dude, do this during the day.
I'm gonna sleep soon, man.
Okay.
I'm in my pajamas and everything.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Bo. I'm going to tap him on the shoulder.
With the
and
bow?
when he... Yes, with the bow.
Yay.
And when he turns around, I'm going to grab him by the collar and tell him, what the fuck is going on?
That was not a tell, that was an ask.
Roll a d20 intimidation modifier.
Oh dear.
Buddy, grammar modifier.
That would be a 9 total, because I have no charisma.
You did not need to roll super high, don't worry. He's like, I don't know. Everyone just, I don't know. Everything was going just like normal, and then just,
We have 3 dead bodies.
I said they were going as normal, and then just, I was looking at the boon, and then it stopped glowing, and I looked down, and just everyone's fallen over.
I love it.
Well, at least it glowed.
But did it even affect the crops?
Why are you worried about the crops? We have dead people.
Also, he said it's the crop thing is a constant thing. The moon is just kind of a hey, I'm still doing it thing.
Well, apparently the gods are very upset.
I don't understand. We've been doing everything as they've asked, the same for all these years, all these centuries. What happened?
Well,
I think you've got some outside influence, lad. Take a look. I hand him the letter.
Don't ask where we got it. The blood is that just happened.
He can't read Dwarvish.
Okay, after seeing this, I take it back and I say, essentially, someone was messing with your knight.
But how could they do that? It's not like anyone could just change what the gods have done for us.
The gods know, but add their own mix to it, likely.
Yeah.
People like to mess with the balance.
We ran into a bunch of guys with weapons, and they were wearing cloaks. They attacked us when we followed them.
Cloaks? What cloaks? What do they look like?
Here you go.
We show him the black cloaks, I guess.
The black cloaks. Dun, dun, dun.
He looks over the cloaks, and as he's looking them over, he turns them around, and he holds them up in such a way that you can see that there's when the front, I'm sorry, I'm trying to imagine the cloak in my head. When the hood of the cloak folds over and there's like no head, you notice it forms sort of a sigil. The design on it mixed with the design on the front of the cloak. It forms sort of it's like, here, I'll draw it instead of trying to describe it.
I was about to say.
It looks like this.
Ooh.
I cannot write the symbol down in notes.
just say.
You're an ASCII.
An upside down cross with the hook in the middle. That's the best I could describe it.
And an arm raised.
It kind of looks like a sideways J and a sideways reverse L interlocking with a giant lowercase L.
Or the communism symbol if you got a
Actually,
sock on one end.
It looks like a lowercase J with a uppercase F.
Can I look at the symbol to see if I recognize it?
Yeah.
What did you say, Tim?
Can I look at the symbol to see if I recognize it? Because I've read a lot of different scrolls at the monastery I stayed at.
Roll a D20 history mod.
History, I have 0 for that.
All right, straight D20.
14.
14. You see it. You remember something about it. You know that it belonged to a society that, all you recall from information, they tended to alternate between good and evil as the centuries went by.
Okay.
Like one book would state that they helped a town, one book would state that they attacked one, etc. Does anyone else want to try that, or?
I can. I'm religious, right?
Yes.
It's not necessarily. You could roll D20 religion to see if it's a religious symbol.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and do that.
Okay.
You've been doing a lot of religious checks. Do another one.
Nat 1.
You look at it and you're like, I'm hungry now. You go, and then you walk away to start looting the food stalls.
Oh wow.
Sorry, 8.
I'm just gonna look at it and do my.
And do your what?
Do what?
I'm gonna do a check on the religion.
On religion?
Yeah, for the cloak to see if I know anything about it.
All right, D20 religion mod.
Natural 20.
All right, you look at it and you instantly know, oh yes, I heard about this once. You instantly recall that this symbol belongs to a group known as... I didn't write a name down for them. Fuck.
Get my notepad up.
Okay. It is a group called the Absolvers. And throughout, they've been around for centuries, obviously ruled by different people, but They've been around for centuries, and it seems that every 100 years, they seem to just completely change They change their ways back and forth every 100 years. They have been murderers and pillagers, but then they have turned around and they have been keepers of great knowledge that would protect towns with their wisdom. Then they would turn around and they would attempt to tear down royalty from within. Things like that. It is as if on a schedule every 100 years they completely change.
So this group changes every 100 years, and the Green Moon happens every 100 years.
Yeah,
could be a coincidence. Lots of things happen every 100 years.
Yeah, I mean, haven't you seen anime? Jesus Christ, it's either 100 or 1,000.
Rule number 14, guys. There's no such thing as coincidence.
Well, they did happen to do something evil tonight.
That's true.
All right, so that's
the Absolver's been in this town before.
The Absolvers? I'm not sure. I've definitely heard about them. I didn't think they had too strong a presence. I thought perhaps just a couple members were coming through.
Well, there's 3 less now.
We came through them.
I will say this is the... that sounds very dirty. I will say this is the first time I've ever heard the possibility of them actually doing anything in town.
Guess they've got a new leader now, and he wants something with the moon.
Perhaps. Well, if you can figure out anything and let me know, I would be very grateful. But for now, I have to ensure that the King Felix is all right. I'm not sure if he's going to make it. I don't understand what happened with the moon and why, like, it was as if only half the people here just collapsed.
If I may take a look at him?
Be my guest, but just be careful.
Can I poke... I wish to poke the cleric and say, "Oi, you look like a healer."
Yes, I am.
All right.
Why don't you go help?
No! I immediately say no.
Remember what happened
when he... good at something.
Remember what happened when he tried to kill someone? By this logic, if he tries to heal someone, he'll kill them.
Alright, so with the doctor's permission, I want to look at King Felix.
Alright. D20 medicine mod. Modicin. Hello, Suri.
Not as good. It's a 13 total.
You look at him, you can't tell exactly what's wrong with him. You do know, as of now, he's still breathing.
Alright, then I'll look at Bo and I'll give him a nod that the king is alright for now.
I want to go check.
I think I found out what's wrong with him. He's Swedish.
King Felix, the not quite dead.
Alright, are you gonna try now, Lys?
Yes.
D20 medicine mod.
13. You
also know that he's still breathing, and you attempt to relay this information as if Tana did not.
Well, I simply gave a nod to Bo.
Okay.
That's about the extent of it.
Lys relays the information that the king is alive.
Let me give it a shot.
Alright, D20 medicine mod. Oops, I totally missed.
Oh, well, I don't find out anything new.
Bo got a haircut. Would you roll?
I got a 10 total.
Okay. Tim?
I don't know if it's even worth it. Actually, my medicine mod is quite good. I'll check.
Alright, D20 medicine.
Non-natural 20.
Alright. You look at him, and you are able to determine that whatever happened, it appears to be it appears to have to do with his heart.
His heart. It's beating rather inconsistently.
Do you know it's beating inconsistently? All you know is it's a problem with the heart.
It's beating inconsistently. Yeah, let's be honest, that's the way that he figures out if it's going to be like that, if he's just staring at the guy. But yeah,
But without looking further, I won't be able to tell what exactly is the problem.
The doctors take this into mind, and they say they'll do their best with this knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. We might have just saved the king.
Thank you both thank you all for what you've done. Please, if you wish to stay at the inn, I insist. I will pay for you to spend at least a few more nights as long as you're in town. It is the least I can do.
Thank you.
I've already paid for a night. I'll be all right.
I could really use a bed right now.
I like how they're not in chat. They're not even calling it the Green Moon. They say that the moon goes Rhino.
Yeah, it does.
I didn't write a name down for them. I know that feeling. That feeling is called pain.
All right. So as they're going back, Tana looks at the moon once more, then rubs her arm.
All right.
You all right, Lys? Did you get scratched?
I'll be fine. Just an old wound.
Fair enough.
All right. Congrats! You made it through the first day.
Barely.
Yeah! And it's been like barely 2 hours. Jeez.
I know, we're doing well. We might level up.
All right.
And if you find any dead bodies, that we didn't have anything to do with that.
Understood.
Shut up.
Understood.
Dwarves are blunt, if you can't tell.
Yeah, I'm noticing.
I would assume living alone in the forest would do that.
I wasn't alone all my life.
I will neither confirm nor deny such allegations.
All right. So the next morning comes.
So we heal up?
Yep. Go ahead and fully heal yourselves. You lose any temporary health you had, I believe, that you didn't lose.
Damn.
I was about to say, I think the only one who had temporary health still was Rhino.
Yep, I had 1 point.
And it's gone now. All right, so you
wake up 1 point and it's gone.
you wake up and you're in here in the inn. I assume you leave your rooms and go downstairs. I'm gonna say you do that. I'm gonna say you do that because that's plot progression.
I would like some breakfast.
All right.
I go down and I just scratch my ear like a. I just scratch my ear real.
I was gonna say, if you say you scratch it like a dog, I'm definitely going to say you sit down and scratch it with your leg.
I might. I actually do that. I will do that. I'll scratch it like.
You know, roll a d20. What would be contortion? Acrobatics.
11.
You successfully do it. You look weird, but you successfully do it.
I shrug it off.
I'm not gonna ask.
All right, so
you might consider a bath.
Yeah, maybe.
I think the only kind of bath she knows is blood bath.
All right. So I'm
a wood elf, not a witch elf.
As you're getting, you get your food, and you seem to be the only ones here. Seems that after what happened, the inn is now very much empty, even though it was bustling you the day before.
So what are we eating?
Everybody, roll a d6, no mod.
6.
3.
D20, no mod, you said?
D6.
D6.
Huh? What did you say, Matt?
D6, no mod.
Oh, D6.
Yeah.
6.
All right, Tim and Jerry get some waffles.
Cool.
Dan gets bacon and eggs. And Rhino, what did you roll?
2.
You get a big pancake.
Okay.
That's
this bacon is raw.
What?
Wait, is it?
I was just
okay.
I was just making a joke.
Okay, my computer's going nuts right now. All right. Anyway, so you're eating. Jerry is praying again.
Yeah, it's for the king.
D20 religious mod.
All the praying. 8.
Your God is gonna kick you out soon.
Your God says, "God damn it," or "Me damn it, man! It's too early for this shit."
Older damn it.
No, it's
Ball
just
damn it.
No, it's just me
Ball
damn me damn
Balderdash.
For the
He just says Boulder Dash!
For the love of me! Alright, now, as you're eating, you hear the innkeeper... As you're eating, you hear the innkeeper, as he goes around just muttering about, like, nobody even paid their bills. Ugh.
Hey, I dropped 5 gold last night.
Not you, not you. I meant everyone besides you four who was staying here.
Oh yeah, how's the rest of the town doing right now?
The town seems to be just about the same, but I've not gotten a single payment besides from you four.
Suddenly, a grin comes on Tana's face. Want me to get your payment for you?
Good luck doing that. I think everyone who was staying here is among those who died or got carted off to the hospital.
Well, that might explain it.
Are you really gonna extortion the sick, Dan?
Look at your alignment and tell us.
I was about to say, Max, would you like to tell them my new alignment?
Oh, wait, what?
Lawful evil?
Yeah,
When did that happen?
Wait, what?
It happened
when he extorted the sick, I guess.
I was getting so sick of Jerry, I decided I would be lawful evil.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Dan's character sheet, he just changed his alignment to lawful evil. Alright, this changes everything!
It does?
Well, not really, but I mean, like, it's gonna change how he plays, I imagine.
Okay, because I thought you had, like, this whole thing to do with our alignments and you actually had a plan.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Also, I like how it goes munch munch nom nom tim tim.
Thank you, I'm glad someone noticed.
I was about to say, I was lawful neutral, for the record, before I became evil.
Alright,
I didn't just go from chaotic good to lawful evil in one stroke.
Alright, so, the innkeeper says, look, I'm pissed off, yeah, but I don't want to send, send a tax collector to the guys' doors right when they get out of the hospital. Especially if they're already in their grave. So, thanks, but no thanks. I'll just wait for them to wake up, and then I'll contact them about it later.
How much do they owe?
They all owe for... Well, most of them owe for 2 nights stay. A few of them owe for 3. A couple of them only owe for 1. I'd say in total, out of everyone who didn't pay me, I'm owed about 250 gold.
I'll work on that. She just pats his shoulder and then goes back to her food.
He appears he's slightly uneasy.
She doesn't speak for all of us.
Alright, do you do anything else?
Is anyone... I was about to say, is anyone going to cast a glare at her or something?
Nah.
Yeah, you're not Lys.
I like her.
I asked, are you planning to make up the buddy somehow?
You could say that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Yes. So very kind.
Oh my god.
I smile.
Obliviously.
Yes, very oblivious.
Okay, I've finished breakfast. I'm gonna
Sodrak, you and I seem to be the only one with clear head.
So it seems.
Alright, so you finish breakfast, now what do you do?
That's a good question.
Did we just eat and drink for the daily food thing, or
yeah,
is that gonna?
You're good on.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't need to eat. What do we do?
Well, we could go see what remains of the town now that the sun has risen.
I'm gonna go do some investigation at the hospital. Make sure everyone that's there is A-okay.
Oh,
yeah,
dear.
I assume investigation is in air quotes, isn't it?
Well, partial air quotes, but yes, I do want to make sure everyone is okay.
I want to go and see if I can help in any way.
I was going to suggest that we go see if the king is doing any better.
You guys...
You can split
I was
up.
thinking...
Never split the party, except for when it's convenient.
I even heard a song about not splitting the party last night.
Last night?
Yes.
I mean,
What,
I don't
going on?
I don't know.
This is an out-of-character thing.
Talk to Fred Jones. He loves splitting the party, and it always works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just
So,
need-
Rhino, would you prefer to go with them or check on the king?
Well, I'd hate to leave you on your own, so I guess I'll go with you.
Cool.
All right.
We will meet up with you guys soon.
Dan,
All right,
Dan,
let's grab our staffs.
Dan, odd or even?
Odd,
All right, we're going with Tim and Rhino to start.
of course.
All right. God damn it!
I mean, if Dan wants to go first.
Well, I called odd, and it was apparently even.
I'm just hoping this little splitting the party time goes by a little quick, just because it does make things happen twice as slow.
Yeah, it probably will. So Talak and Sodrak, you're gonna head off to the palace, I guess.
All right,
Yes.
man. While I have this break, I'm gonna go do things at the place.
Along the way, do we see anything going on in the town?
No, like, obviously people are more on edge, but the town appears to be decently normal now.
Okay.
Rhino, you don't need to draw a castle.
Oh, I was gonna draw the little Disney castle thing.
Let him do it.
He's about to erase it anyway.
And a giant mountain appeared in front of it.
I think it's a rainbow.
It's a rushed rainbow. Take a look. It really sucks. I rushed this rainbow. At least you can still tell what it's supposed to be.
I think I heard Rainy Rainbow is supposed to come back through Kickstarter.
Oh.
Not sure if that's still a thing.
Also, I need to open this up over here. There we go. All right. All right. So you get to the castle, and at the front, there are guards, and they block your way, and they say, "Halt! What business do you have at the castle?"
Would you prefer to take the lead or me?
I guess I'll give it a shot. We were there last night at the festival. We were curious as to whether the king had recovered.
Currently, no update about his condition can be released to the public.
Is Bo around? He knows us.
The guards look to each other. They nod, and one of them heads off to find Bo. The other one stays in your way. Says, "So, you say you were there last night. What reaction did you have to the moon?"
Well, we too seemed fine. We couldn't look away for a while, and that was definitely unnatural, but we were not some of the ones that collapsed.
Thankfully, we were able to resist the moon.
Did you forget about me?
I said we, as in us two.
Oh,
You're not there.
okay. I thought you meant the entire party.
I was even there to check on the king, and I was the one who found out he had a heart condition.
The guard seems to ponder over this about how you guys weren't really affected. He says, "This seems odd considering the pattern we've seen so far."
Oh?
What pattern?
Are either of you from Fyle?
No.
No, sir.
That is strange. Everyone who was affected by the moon, who collapsed, it seems like they encompassed all of our tourists. And everyone who had been living here was native to Fyle. They were merely entranced.
We seem to defy the pattern, then.
Or defile.
Roll a d20 charisma mod.
Natural 20.
He laughs uproariously.
He loves puns.
He laughs uproariously at this and holds out his fist for a fist bump.
I bumped lightly.
I came back at a random time, didn't I?
D20 strength. D20 strength mod.
Oh, fuck.
Another natural 20?
No!
Oh
wait, 20s are good things. 20s are good things.
You fist bump him so hard that he slides backwards through the doors of the castle. He then comes back out a moment later and says, "Damn, that was good."
Thank you. I'm a natural comedian. All monks are.
Now that right there is the true joke.
Eventually, the second guard comes back out.
Sodrak, don't get short with me.
Okay, you're pushing it now.
eventually, the other guard comes back out with Bo, and Bo says, yes, I know these two. Let them through. Let them through. And he leads you into the palace.
Okay.
It's good to see you again. May I ask what you're here for? Are you here to check on the king?
Yes. Is he doing any better?
Well, he's not dead yet, but we can't seem to make any progress in helping him get better. We're afraid he might not have much time.
Has any surgery been attempted yet?
I don't know if they have that in this day and age, lad.
Surgeries of some type exist.
What are they gonna do? Amputate the damn heart?
We've done everything we can. We have the city's best doctors on it, but we
healers.
I'm pretty sure the term doctor was still a thing.
Yeah.
We've the city's best medical professionals on it. But as of now, we've not made any progress besides, well, ensuring he doesn't die.
Suppose you need to start somewhere.
Have you found out any extra information about the absolvers?
I did some research in the Royal Archives, and it seems that the absolvers have been quite prevalent throughout Fyle, typically throughout the years. Typically not here in Malonce, though. It seems this is their first appearance here, but over the centuries they've appeared all over the kingdom. We're not quite sure what it could have to do with this, but, well, we've been able to learn a few things about what are you drawing over there? What is
Secret
that?
Absolver.
Okay. From what we've learned, it seems that one thing has remained consistent throughout the years with them, is that they seem to worship a lesser deity and have been following its every command.
Probably something chaotic then.
What is the name of this deity?
It is called Chartreuse.
It's not a very intimidating name.
That's a color.
Well,
is it jealous that the moon is green?
Chartreuse is a shade of green.
Oh.
Good job, Tim. Actually, it's like greenish yellow, so it's you two.
It's puke.
I did some research on Chartreuse when I learned about this, but we seem to have no records. In fact, all we have about it is just the fact the absolvers worship it.
Apparently Chartreuse is also a French alcohol.
Well, I didn't exactly see anyone getting drunk last night, now did you?
No, sorry, that was not meant to be in character.
I know. Yeah.
I see then. Hopefully we can find out more about these absolvers.
I've tried to do a bit of research to see if I can at least pinpoint any possible locations of them. And, well, I think I might have a bit of a solution. Supposedly, the absolvers have a call sign with each other. So that if you were to speak the first half of the call sign, an absolver would speak the second half. It is used to identify each other.
Oh?
Yes. It says here, it's written in a different language, so I need to translate it. If you are to say, the wolf howls at noon, and they repeat, but only in the sunlight, then they are an absolver.
I assume you made it gibberish.
Well, yes. Well, what do you expect from a group that follows somebody named after a color?
Fair enough. Now, you said this wasn't translated.
Well, that is, from what I could tell, the translation into Common. It appears to be written in Infernal.
Ah.
Don't know that one.
Same.
That's
Do you know if it needs to be spoken in Infernal?
I don't believe so. I believe they have translations. I made sure we had some of our good cryptologists on it in order to get a proper translation. That said, I believe it would work in any language, provided you are speaking it to someone who knows the language. So Common should work. This is just what it was written about in our archives.
Okay. If that's all you have for us, then we'll then we can go. We'll try to find out more on our own.
Thank you, and do come back to me if you find anything, and I will come find you at the inn if I learn anything more myself.
Before we go, do you
Yes.
know of any work that needs to be done around town, since we seem like we'll be staying here for a few days at least?
Well, let's see. The hospital could always use more help with
Oh, no.
everything that happened lately.
I face palm.
Well, they were sent some help, so they should be fine.
Help
Oh, that's
being
that's excellent. Thank you.
help being very subjective.
Look,
There's
man,
also, well, let's see. Since, well, we didn't exactly get around to it, there's always cleaning up the festival. You might see if you could find anything there. But other than
I
that,
see.
everything seems to be going back to normal. You could always ask around town, though.
All right.
fair enough.
And one more thing before you go. Take this. And he hands you a rolled up scroll. This is a marking. If anyone gives you any trouble, this royal marking will ensure to them that you have the protection of the king himself. Granted, he couldn't exactly authorize this himself, but, well, I will do it in his stead, as desperate times, you know.
Thank you.
If anything, this should give you free reign over the town. Just don't abuse it.
Thank you.
We certainly won't.
Don't give
We'll
it
have
to
to
Tana.
yes, we'll have to keep hold of this ourselves.
Yeah.
Also, just a side note here. Because I'm a druid, I can reallocate whatever spells I have prepared each time I make a long rest. So, just FYI, I did change my spell lineup slightly.
Okay.
Why
Yeah,
are
and
you
I-
talking in character?
Because it's technically an in-game thing. And also,
Some-
I find it harder to get out of it.
Someday Rhino's
don't-
gonna create a character that he gives the Ruth voice to.
You mean Ruth?
I said
I don't know.
I know. I created Ruth.
I don't know what the bearded guy here is saying, so we'll just go.
Yeah, well,
Alright, have a good day, and thank you so much for sending help to the hospital.
Yeah, we should probably
you're
check
welcome.
on that. Should we
Yeah,
go check on that?
Meanwhile,
Probably.
Meanwhile,
on the
Cut
on
to
the
next
way
scene.
to the hospital. Can I roll to sing?
alright, roll a d20,
That'd be performance.
performance, yeah.
Dan sings the song of his people, loosely translated to la la la, stabbing people, la la la.
Actually,
That
I
how
rolled
elves
an
sing?
18.
You rolled
I
what?
said loosely translated.
I rolled an 18.
You are singing rather well, but people understand you, so careful.
I'm singing in Elvish, so as long as no one understands Elvish.
I'm gonna extort the sick.
No, it's actually. Well, there's children to make sad. Well,
Oh my god, you are an evil person.
What is he
I
saying?
First line.
understand,
The first line.
I understand Elvish.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it! I was trying to choose one he didn't know, and I
He
wasn't
is a
looking at
half
his-
elf.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at his spell. Or at his no.
I also know Sylvian, Celestial, and Draconic.
So okay, I'll sing it in Dwarvish. You don't know Dwarvish.
Somewhere Sodrak perks up, and it's like, wait a minute. Alright, so you arrive at the hospital.
Ta-da.
I stop my singing the moment the door opens.
Probably wise.
Alright, so yeah, you're at the hospital. There's like lots of people here. There's doctors everywhere.
Excuse me, need a hand?
I assume you're saying that to a
Just-
doctor?
Yeah, just looking for a random doctor and asking.
Yes, I go with.
We're a little busy right now. Make it quick. What do you need?
I just grab Lys and say, "Here, go help them."
You like helping things, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you go and do clericy things
Yes.
while I gather information.
Well, I
plan.
gather money information.
Yes, I'm totally gathering information and not stealing from the sick, because that would be wrong.
Yeah, it would be. Good luck, Tana.
Good luck, you chaotic neutral person.
All right, so so he heads off with the doctor, and now you've got.
And I'll be talking with the doctors to see what the hell's going on with everyone else.
All
so
right.
did we have any more casualties over the night?
We had a couple. A few of them couldn't make it. Nobody's really come back yet. No one's regained consciousness, but we are making progress, at least, for some of them.
Well, that's good to hear. What can you tell me about their condition?
Well, in general, we've narrowed it down to either something to do with their heart or their brain, usually depending on the person. We've been doing what we can. It's just a matter, really, of whether or not we can get them stabilized.
Tana's thinking to herself on this. I bet the ones that went to a seizure, because she did see the people collapse, right?
Yeah, she knows people collapse.
Okay, so she's gonna assume that the people who collapsed while she was doing while they were in a seizure, those were the ones that were affected via the brain.
Is that the assumption you're making?
Yeah, that's the assumption.
Is that an insight check?
Roll a d20 insight.
Insight is... I got 15 total.
You come up with this theory, and then you soon remember that it was only the ones who who had a seizure and then went unconscious that are here in the hospital. Everyone else, while they did collapse, they are fine now. So
right.
Everyone who had the seizure would be getting either the heart or the brain.
Which kind of makes that a little bit more difficult now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Is there any differences in the patients? Like, was it only males got the heart attacks, females got the brain attack?
Well, there's nothing super obvious, and we couldn't really think of how it would be relevant, but... well... It seems that those who had attacks to the brain came from further away than those who had attacks to the heart. Further away in the world.
So you would say that those that traveled here to see the green moon had an attack on the brain?
Yes, well, those that traveled here to see the green moon are the ones who are here, but, well, those who came from far, far away outside the kingdom of, far outside the kingdom of Fyle and its neighboring kingdoms, those are the ones who are having attacks on the brain. It is the ones who came from nearby but not within Fyle. They're merely attacked in the heart, and, well, we're having much better luck in stabilizing them.
Obviously, they're probably more used to seeing the green moon, or at least if they were, like, elvish or dwarvish or something.
Well, this isn't how the green moon is supposed to go. This has never been documented as happening before.
I would understand that, but kind of gives the iffy motion. There's a first time for everything, and there may be suspicions of foul play, you know?
What exactly are you insinuating?
Well, think about it. This has happened for what, every 100 years for the past 700 years? So a total of 6 times before, and then here on the 7th time, something like this happens. This isn't something coincidental. Someone had planned this.
But who could have planned this?
Well, that's a question we gotta figure out now, isn't it?
Well, that's a question somebody has to figure out. My job here is just to get everyone, alive again. That's all I'm here for.
Well, thank you for the information. And as he's leaving, Tana's gonna try and swipe his coin purse.
God damn it. All right, D20, sleight of hand.
What did you get?
20 perception.
Nat 1.
Okay, Dan.
You slap his ass.
You deserve that.
You reach for his coin purse. You take hold of it, And then when you try to pull it off, you end up pulling him completely. He falls backwards, lands on top of you. You take 2 damage.
2d4 shipping damage.
You take 2 damage. Now everybody is looking at you, and you still have your hand on his coin purse.
Is that what they call it these days?
There was a spider on it. I was saving it from you. Or saving you from it.
D20 persuasion. Or deception, actually.
Oh, that... I got an 8 total.
Yeah, I got 18, so... He just kind of glares at you, swipes back the coin purse, and points to the door and says, "Get out before I call the guards."
I just, unamused.
Hanamura.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
No, it's unamused.
I just have a sheepish smile as I slowly inch my way out.
Good.
What is Jerry doing this whole time?
He's helping.
Jerry, hey, Jerry, roll a D20 medicine check.
Okay. 18 total.
You helped.
Hey, you actually saved someone.
Yay!
They're not like conscious, but you stopped them from dying. Are you gonna rejoin Tana or what?
Huh?
Are you gonna rejoin Tana now or what?
Rejoin, you said?
Yeah, because Tana's leaving. Or being kicked out is a better way to put it.
No, let's keep it at leaving.
Rhino, what are you doing?
Drawing the thumbs up from his god.
Yes. Thank you.
What the fuck was my laugh just there? What the fuck was that?
Okay, I'm gonna go with, okay, I done all I could for now. Better that I get out of their way.
I think that's a pretty good thumbs up.
Yeah. That's pretty decent. Nice one.
Misshapen Cheeto.
That's
Yeah,
the
I'll be
biggest
going
Cheeto ever.
I want to eat it.
Okay.
Is it a race time?
I get Jerry. Do you follow Tana now, or do you see it? Okay, and everybody. Then racist. All right. I assume you guys meet back up like outside the hospital now because you guys were heading there.
Sure.
All right. So you guys arrive in time to see Tana outside with an aura of guilt.
No, I'm standing there trying to look innocent.
Roll a D20 deception modifier. Would Rhino and Tim please roll D20 insight?
What's my insight? 4.
Is that what you
That's
rolled?
a 21.
Rhino?
14.
Dan?
I need to get some points in charisma, like, very fast, because I'm relying on natural rolls, and I got a natural 9.
Well,
they ain't falling for your shit.
I see their faces, and I go like, what?
Never mind.
He's like, he's doing great. He was helping us fire off of this guy's coin perch.
She.
Yeah.
She was helping a spider off this guy's coin purse.
Oh, is that what happened?
It was totally true, but they didn't believe me.
Well, the king is still not doing so well.
But we have a bit of a lead if we manage to find some of these guys.
Bo told us about a secret message that they share with one another.
Oh, really now? What would that be?
The wolf howls at noon, but only in the sunlight.
The second part is the part they need to respond with.
Yeah, funny enough, I don't believe that.
What do you mean you don't believe it?
I just don't believe a wolf would howl at noon. Why?
Oh, well, that part is gibberish.
Well, he said he found it from some old texts, so maybe they changed it, but I don't know.
It was written in Infernal, and supposedly they follow a lesser power called Chartreuse.
Yeah. So unless you can speak Infernal, that's the only lead we have.
Nope, I can't speak Infernal.
And I assume...
No, Tweedledee doesn't speak Infernal that I'm aware of.
Tweedledee.
I'm good at Sylvian, Celestial, and Draconic, not Infernal.
Well, what if
Funny
they,
thing is, I think-
translate it from Infernal to Draconic?
I mean, at that point, it's like, why would they just do it to common?
I mean, that's what they did.
Yeah, exactly.
I find it funny that Rhino's the only character that can't speak Elvish.
You guys get to have conversations about it behind his back.
Okay, so what's the plan now?
Well, number one, I need to get as far away from this hospital as elvenly possible.
That's
So-
quite a ways.
If you're innocent, why do you need to leave?
Just,
Like I said, they didn't believe me when I said he had a spider on him.
and last, we don't believe you either, but
It-
anyway,
not important.
we could start, we could walk and talk if you like.
Yeah, we're walking and talking, and the only thing I say on it before I drop it is, "That's my story, and I'm sticking to it."
Fair enough.
Bo
It
offered
could be
us a
possible.
chance.
I didn't see him get near any sick people. Maybe he's a germaphobe, too. Jeez.
Bo offered us the chance to clean up the town to try to find some clues.
He did offer that, although honestly, I think he probably just wants volunteers to help clean up the mess.
Yeah, no, not happening.
Yeah, I wasn't going to do it either.
After last night's excitement, I'm not quite sure what we should do. He had us stick around for the festival, clearly, but now that the green mood is gone and we had a bit of a incident, I don't know what else is going to go on in this town. I assume things will go as normal.
Maybe we should look into these absolvers.
The only lead we have is a saying, but we don't know what they look like or where they are.
Aye, we just did that. Unless you happen to spot others with the cloaks on, which would be mighty stupid to just wander around with, I'm afraid I don't know where we would start.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Oh,
At the top of my lungs, I shout, what was the saying? The wolf howls at noon?
Yes.
Yes. The wolf howls at noon!
Okay, D20 performance modifier. Fuck it.
Apparently the last screams in the morning.
12. Because
You scream it mighty loud, and after a moment, you hear from a short distance away, but only in the sunlight.
Oh, I don't even know.
That idiotic idea actually worked.
she smirks, points that way, and starts walking.
Tana, you're so amazing!
Well, follow
you
the
hush up.
lass.
Let's go.
All right, you walk along, and eventually you run into a guy who's not wearing the cloak, but you can he's wearing dark clothes, and he has the symbol is like sewn subtly into his sleeve, so you know it's him.
I'm starting to think there's a dress code.
She just gives him a smile. Hi there!
Well, hopefully, for your sake, there's no height requirement.
All right,
I can easily hit you.
and okay, guys. I'm just gonna roll a d20, and what this comes up as is going to change a hell of a lot of things. All right, guys. So you say
Did we just decide his race and class?
no, he's elf.
What kind of elf?
High elf.
Okay.
All right, so what do you do?
He
what
got
do
the
you
same
do?
herbs.
What's his favorite color?
What do you do when you see him?
Chartreuse.
Well,
Wait, what just happened?
What's his favorite color? Chartreuse.
Ah,
All right, so you guys, okay. What's your marching order or whatever?
well, I would assume I'm at the front because I'm leading everyone.
Yeah, I would be right behind, I think.
All right, so what do you do when you see him?
Well, I'm approaching with the biggest smile on my face, and I go, "Hi there!"
He smiles back and waves and goes, "Hi!"
I think this guy and Lys would at least get along.
I just have my neutral expression.
I say hi also.
Hi!
I roll my eyes.
Hi!
I'm amazed you heard me from so far away.
I have good ears, and you have good lungs.
Thank you. Now then.
Don't know if that's dirty.
I would
What
assume
can you do
that
with
you are
lungs?
some kind of recruiter.
Am I? Sure.
Are
yeah.
you?
Oh boy.
You were the one who said, but only in the sunlight, correct?
I just
Yeah.
didn't see his head.
Yes, I have some recruits with me, and I'd like to see if we can get them to join.
D20 deception modifier. Because he's an
Oh,
idiot.
boy.
Because he's an idiot, you get advantage.
Oh. 11.
11 total?
Yeah. I don't have any modifiers.
Well then, he got a 4. He's like, "Oh, okay, right this way." And he
He did
turns
say he was an idiot.
and he turns around and starts leading the way.
I remark quietly as we walk in Dwarvish. I can't believe this is working.
This town is full of idiots.
I respond in Elvish, speak for yourself.
I don't.
That was to Talak.
Oh.
He
Okay.
Anyway,
That was just a long beat.
he leads you guys into an alley because you've had great luck with those.
Okay, as long as it's not a shed.
Into an alley.
Another alleyway. This is gonna go well.
And within the alleyway, he then steps to the side and looks as if he's expecting you to do something.
You may have given yourself a bit too much authority.
So how many people are over there?
Is that what you're asking him?
Yes.
Wait, what do you mean by over there? Like, do you point?
So
Like-
he's-
He's standing to the side. How many people are in the open area that he's standing in?
Oh, it's just him. There's like no one else here. Here, hang on. Let me do something real quick.
I think he wants you to open a passageway, lass.
Uh-oh.
There. That's what it's supposed to be. It's walled in. He's like gesturing for you to come on.
Okay, so I guess I'll stand right here.
Maybe you can do like a perception check to see if there's anything on the wall to press.
You always had the option that you forgot.
Shut it. He'll hear us.
I'm in Dwarvish, damn it.
Right. Well,
Well, you start using Druidic, it's going to be a lot more of a pain in the ass for you to understand.
I would speak in Elvish, but he's an elf.
it would be the biggest pain in the ass. So I'm gonna
I mean,
look at the wall.
I mean, with how stupid he is, he might not know Elvish.
I'm gonna perceive the wall to see if there's something.
D20 perception mod.
18 total.
You can see that there appears to be nothing odd about this wall.
Dear.
However, you do see that there is something odd about the opposite wall.
Can I look at that wall?
Alright, D20 perception.
What would be the opposite wall?
I think you
down,
mean
this one
this
down
wall.
here. This one down here.
Oh, over
The
here.
one that we're all dancing around.
13.
Okay.
You got 13. You look at the wall and you think that there's probably a secret passage behind that, though you don't know how to open it.
Damn my roll.
Okay, so do I have to re-roll or do with the 18?
Yeah, but he's getting more and more suspicious as this goes on. Even he has his limits.
Maybe let the others try.
I guess I'll do a perception check on the bottom wall.
Oi, other guy with +5 to perception, get your ass over here.
Actually, yeah,
Yes,
Jerry is
you.
+5. Let Jerry try it.
No, I have +10.
I know I meant the... Whatever. Get your ass over here.
Get over here and contribute, you.
Okay.
For the record, this is in character anger, not out of character.
Okay. 18.
You are able to tell that this wall will kind of open up to reveal a passage. It appears to be voice activated.
Oh.
Say the thing. Say the thing. Say the thing.
No. Oh, friend.
What's happening?
I don't know. I think she's referring to the one here.
Yeah, I'm referring to the Absolver.
He runs over happily.
I seem to have forgotten the code for somehow. I'm just having one of those days, you know, where nothing is popping up now.
Oh, you know what? D20 deception.
I am going to destroy this die.
What'd you get?
It is a nat 1.
He is not buying it. He's kind of like squinting as if he's like looking over you, as if trying to peer into your mind.
Well, if he's a warlock, you might be fucked.
He eventually says, "Say the code word, or we're going to have to deal with you."
Fuck! It's a single word.
I have the dumbest idea.
Right.
I clear my throat and say chartreuse.
No,
Dan goes first.
I almost want to go with your idea, Rhino, but I'm just gonna go crazy and say lavender.
Oh boy. If there isn't a roll for this, we're fucked. If it's just a right or wrong thing, we're fucked.
Well, thanks for giving him another idea.
He was laughing.
What would be luck?
Luck would just be a natural roll. I don't think it would go for
roll a d20. You need at least 15.
8.
You say lavender. Nothing happens.
Say the thing.
Chartreuse.
The door open. The wall slowly starts to open.
Okay, so the obvious answer was correct.
Yeah.
Look, someone had to try the damn thing.
The guy is very suspicious now.
Of Tana, not of me.
he's still like following you guys passively, but he's also got his hand in his pocket now, as if he's.
He's getting off to this.
Well, I believe it is time for me to try and make myself scarce, at least to him, and I do so by attempting a sneak attack with my short sword.
Okay.
Holy fuck! All right.
All right, roll to hit. I'll roll his AC, because I didn't plan for you to fight this guy.
We can't really stop her.
Well, then, this is a problem.
Now would be a time for you to choose his class.
I rolled an 8.
It sounded like Max rolled something good.
What did you get, Dan?
I rolled... Well, with the short sword +5, I rolled 13.
Okay, his AC is 4.
Oh, is he dead then?
No, it just means it hits.
All right, I'll roll his HP now while you roll damage. Remember you. Oh wait, actually, remember you had advantage on that because sneak attack.
Oh, so I can roll again. Okay, I take the 13. The other roll was a natural 4.
All right. Okay, go ahead and roll for damage.
I roll...
Actually, you know what? He nat 1 on health, so you turn and you're about to stab him, he just goes, ugh, dies of a heart attack.
Is everyone in this town sickly?
He looked at the moon too long.
We haven't... So far, we've got a town of idiots and sick.
Dad, you get 1 experience.
Ding.
I can't.
And then
Yeah.
I just.
You what?
No longer. You will no longer be needing this stuff. So I loot him.
It didn't seem like he was ready to grab a weapon.
D20
Letter of the
perception.
law.
D20 perception.
Letter of the law. If anyone tries it, I did not kill. God fucking damn it! This stupid die.
Use the online roller, maybe. What'd you get?
Find that one.
Now,
I rolled a 2.
okay, you got a 2. All right. That's still
And that was. I was about to say that's the normal die roll. I haven't
could-
used the online one.
I would say
Yeah, just try
I said try using the online. Go ahead and load that up. Meanwhile, you kind of hastily loot him. You grab the weapon that he was reaching for, which was it was another dagger.
Okay. A total of 11 I found.
If you use the online roller,
Yeah, I used the online roll.
I'll let you go with that one. So you got 11. You loot him. The weapon he was reaching for was a dagger, so you got that. He also had a coin purse with 10 gold in it, and he didn't really have much else on him besides just his clothes.
Yeah, we're gonna let him have his clothes, and then we're just gonna prop him up right about here.
Now we're stuck going down this long hallway with no one with us.
We're not going to look suspicious at all.
Actually-
we just tell them the truth. He died of a heart attack.
Actually, if we wanted to, we could totally put the cloaks on right now.
We could do that.
You only have 3.
Do we want to stick with the recruits plan?
We just yoinked the cloak off of him.
He didn't have a cloak. He was in casual.
He didn't have a cloak.
He was
Oh,
He had,
right.
he had a shirt.
Right.
The shirt
okay,
could work
well,
though. Shirt could work though.
But who would wear the? Actually, I just grabbed the shirt and I tossed it to Talak.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. So everyone else wears the cloaks.
I'll give my shirt. No, I'll give my cloak to Jerry.
Fine, I'll switch off my cloak.
It's only for now.
All right.
I'm amazed that worked.
So am I.
Let
Rhino
me
bailed you
let me
out.
just say, guys, I did not at all anticipate this happening. Literally, I was thinking you guys would meet back up, and my plan was to have like something happen where you run into more of the hostile guys. But then you were like, yell out the call sign. Guy comes running. All right, I'll show you. Try to get the passage. Kill him.
This is
D&D!
I don't know what's happening anymore.
This is why you have to learn to improvise.
Oh, I know how to improvise. That's why I've still kept it going. But Jesus Christ, man.
Okay,
we can
so-
reconnect back at your plan in a bit if you want.
We have all 3 of us are wearing cloaks except for Tim, who's wearing the shirt.
In you go, I guess.
Let's do it.
This is gonna end poorly.
Now,
Make sure the door stays open behind us.
fuck, I accidentally clicked there when I was...
Ow, my A.
Ah, my name.
Now we have Soder and Tan.
How could you do that to me? Ow.
Sorry about your A. Cups.
Gonna shoot an arrow at the dungeon master.
You actually know your cup size.
Roll the hit.
Are you serious about that?
Sure.
I'm
roll
actually just curious now.
roll to shoot
Alright.
me.
Oh,
Use the online roller, remember?
right. I rolled an 8 total.
Yeah, I catch the arrow when I throw it back at you. And
And it lands perfectly in my quiver.
no, I rolled an 18 to hit. No.
What? I was about to say, is she about to lose more health?
No, we're not actually doing that. Don't worry.
Yeah, even the online roller is fucking hating me right now.
Now to the other question.
All
Should
right.
have known with that stupid poker game.
So you went down a long corridor, and it eventually empties out. It's going to be brown, because deal with it. Eventually empties out into a circular room that has numerous paths branching off.
Ah, crap, we're in the sewer.
I wouldn't say the sewer. It doesn't smell sewerish.
Give it a bit.
No, that was
I
just
love how you did that pattern.
No. No, I think that was just Talak.
Roll to smell.
I will go ahead and say this. I don't like this. We could be easily surrounded.
Where are you, by the way?
Very true.
You enter from the left, so...
I guess we would be... Yeah.
Alright. Now, in the middle, there is...
He's right up on that thing.
In the middle is some sort of a, like, giant stone...
Ah, a coin slot.
Yes, it is a giant stone coin slot to ride the bucking bronco. No, it is a giant stone. I want to say tablet. You know,
Monolith.
Sure, that it's a giant stone thing that has engravings in it, and
I have a thing for this. But you know, I'll let you finish.
I was about to say, I think I know what you're going for.
And at the bottom here is like various random objects lying in very, very old bloodstains.
So, anyone else thinking sacrificial altar?
I mean,
I wouldn't say sacrificial. The blood is way too old.
Fair enough. I would like to approach the stone and make a history check as to the origin of the stonework.
Sure, do it.
You did what I thought you were. I was about to say, you did what I thought you were going to do.
$22.
All right. You look over the stone. You can tell that it is quite old. What you were doing history, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you're able to tell that it is a little somewhere from 700 to 800 years old, and the engravings have been made over time. Some were from back then. Some have been more recent, but I say recent. It was still like a couple centuries ago. It's been updated basically.
So we're due for another update. Are they going to finally upgrade to Windows 10?
There's a footnote at the very bottom. Shut the fuck up, Microsoft.
Can we read what's engraved on it?
It is in Infernal.
Damn it.
Fucking Infernal.
Infernal appears to be the common language of the Absolvers.
Nothing draconic?
Well, if we ever get a couple 100 days to ourselves, someone go learn Infernal.
I will do that.
I might. It'll only take me a couple of days, though. Depends on how many people we fight today.
Oh.
We may not have a couple of days.
Aye.
She gives an awkward cough.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm up here, so unless anyone else wants to do something, I'll go ahead and do something else.
Well, I'm gonna kneel down and I'm gonna try and heal the wound I got from the fat ass doctor falling on me.
Dr. Hunamused.
Roll D20 medicine. And squeaky door.
Huh.
Yeah, can't really do anything about that when people in the house decide to be loud.
Okay, I got a 16 total.
Alright, you recover the health.
Oh, so I'm back to max now?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Nice.
Alright, so I guess...
Can I use perception on some of the items?
Go ahead.
$22.
Alright.
Again?
You can see that each of them, like, there are various items. They're kind of just scattered along. They don't appear to be in a particular order. There is a variety of jewelry. There are a couple weapons, none of which appear to have been used. And there is some very old and very rotten food items as well, such as vegetables.
Well, it doesn't look like they've updated the scriptures in over a century, so I don't think they'll remember what was down here.
Does it smell like sewer now?
Wait, black screen? What? No,
Well,
it's still going.
That's according to Cool Kid, but stream's still going for me.
I just wanted to check and make sure I didn't like accidentally turn off the flock draw or something.
Looks like it's still going. Fresh.
Anyway,
I would like to. I look back at the others and say, "You think we should take some of this?"
I don't know. Usually when you mess with sacrificial shit, their gods get pissed off and start sending boulders after you. Don't ask me how I know this.
Da 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 da.
Elven stories, I bet.
Yeah, we'll call them elven stories.
What about you two over there? You haven't done much.
This is just horrifying. Why would anyone do this?
You don't even know what they did.
Yeah.
Anyways, what we're talking about now is if we should take some of the jewels and weapons that are in the dried blood.
Sure, finders keepers.
Okay, so we got one for yes, one for no.
You guys go ahead.
Is that a maybe? I can't tell.
I'll just keep out of this.
That's an abstain.
So it's pretty much up to you. As for me, I'm going to tap on this wall.
Which wall?
The wall I just moved next to, and I'm going to do so quietly.
Okay. What do you roll for quiet tap?
Well, I would assume...
Stealth?
I was about to say strength, maybe?
Sure, D20 strength.
12.
Do we want to... Would higher be better or lower? Because you're trying to be...
I don't know what he's trying to do.
I don't either!
He's just tapping for the sound.
You got a real good sound. You like it.
I could almost make a beat to this, I think to myself.
D20 performance.
11 total.
You're not doing too bad at drumming. With the wall.
Not bad. Not real good, but not bad.
I roll my eyes at the fact that she was the one who got us this far.
Alright,
I feel like I think I'm becoming more chaotic. That's bad.
I guess I'll look into the stone tablet here a bit. Go over to this tunnel, and I would like to... I'd like to do a perception check to see if it has been used recently. I know the tablet itself hasn't been, but there had to be a reason why that one bloke who had the heart attack led us to here.
Alright, D20 perception.
14.
14. You can see that it's people. They're fresh footprints. It's been walked through recently, but the tunnel itself is clearly very old.
I think this is a meeting room.
Could be. Which is, then we are smack dab in the middle of the crossroads.
Play it cool if they come in.
Yeah. We all saw how that went.
Aye.
Hey, we're dressed as them now. We got this.
True.
Well, we have a few options now. We can pick a path and go down it. We can hang around in here. We could take some of the items and the blood.
I thought you said and the blood, and I'm like, wait, you're gonna take the blood?
Nah.
I vote we go down this way. It has a nice beat.
Eyes
I don't want to get split up, so might as well.
Fair
I'm
enough.
following the crowd.
Okay, this time I'm gonna make a stronger hit so I can see how long it takes for the sound to go that way and come back.
Quick question.
Quick answer.
How well lit is the tunnel?
Probably not well lit.
It is not well lit, no. It's dim.
So would you call it dim or
It's
just
dim,
dim.
so we
Dim.
so other than Tim, we all have dark vision, so
I have torches I could light.
you have us. We'll help.
I could
this.
use my cantrip to make a object bright.
if you want.
Okay,
Not
this
going
is,
to
this
do
is
us
perfect.
much good
Tim,
if we're trying
you
to
get out a
stealth.
torch and I just make it bright instead of having to light it up.
Okay, fair enough.
And it saves money on matches.
Mm.
So now we have a glow stick maker.
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
All
I
right.
guess-
We go down the
yes.
tunnel.
All right.
Yep.
All right. So
I'm still tapping it to make sure there's actually space and not a dead end.
you could just look because you have dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. We'll do it the simple way.
If you want to do it by music, D20 performance mod. Because let's face it, that's what you're doing.
We'll just do the number one. I'm going to close this again because no, it's not helping, Max.
Okay.
It really isn't.
All
Number
right.
two, let's just do it the simple way.
With your eyes,
Yes, with my dark vision eyes.
your special eyes. Except they're not special because actually the person who has the unique eyes among us is the one who doesn't have dark vision.
Even if they gotta run up on me, I got tricks and traps and bait. Cool kid. Shit happened. That's pretty much the best summary you're gonna get.
Oh, who hit their
And-
mic?
Me.
I was about,
Who
and I was
fell?
about to- and someone died.
Rhino, what are you doing?
No, that was. Is everything fine? You can hear me.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
But what is Rhino doing?
Rhino.
I'm kind of waiting because he hasn't actually given us a drawing of what we're in yet, or
I'm waiting on
descriptions or
Dan because
anything.
Dan was doing a roll.
I
And I'm
said,
waiting.
let's forget about it.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Did I fall
Yeah.
asleep?
Yes, you did fall asleep. You fell asleep when you collapsed onto the floor.
I knocked my mic over.
That's what I call.
The mic is the source of my power, apparently.
Yes.
All right, so you go through the tunnel. It is going down this way. You came from your names. It was very odd. And it reaches not a dead end, but it reaches it becomes a very thin part of the path that seems to go upward.
Oh.
Tunnel ahead.
It seems to be like, I'm just gonna say, it looks like it's like a way out.
Yo, cleric, are you here? Where are you?
Oh. I'm just tagging along. back
Thank
here.
you.
Hi.
All right, let's sneak let's get over here and get into sneak mode.
I am sneaking.
Shh.
Everybody
It's
rolls
out.
D20 stealth.
Oh, something good actually happened on my dice.
I only on 8.
5.
I got a 23.
19.
You two are really sneaky. And then there's Jerry and then there's Talak and Lys, who kind of run up like, "Hey, you guys being sneaky? Should we be sneaky too?"
It's my glow stick.
The worst thing is that if I didn't have disadvantage because of my armor, I would have gotten that 20.
Oh,
That's a bummer.
So you didn't sneak very well, and you start to hear footsteps.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you two who act natural. We're gonna stay here and watch.
Okay.
And coming down from the top... Wait, what are you doing?
I thought we were leaving.
Is that what you're doing?
No, I thought we
were leaving the path.
Coming. Are you going to greet the footsteps?
Well, I already failed my stealth.
How the hell were there that many?
Oh.
And then these people come over. Bear Mike, you guys are still disguised. So yeah, and now they're all gathered here.
Oh.
Well,
That's a problem.
And one of them, I guess the one who's like right here.
Are we gonna give? I'm sorry, but are we gonna give a summary for the people who weren't here 3 hours ago? Because they're apparently bitching at my explanation. At which I just said shit happened.
all right, we arrived in a town. There was a festival. The boom glowed. Half the people collapsed instead of good things happened. We had combat. One said combat. We received information that a particular cult, that is totally not a cult, is likely responsible, or at least had a hand in the way that the moon was affecting people. We are pursuing leads.
And now we found a secret passage.
Yeah, so I'd say this is a pretty big lead.
So
Yeah.
all these guys, they're all wearing the absolver robes. And one
Shirt man sticks out.
one of them approaches you and says, "You there? Are you not coming to the meeting?"
We got
Meeting?
a bit lost.
What meeting exactly?
The meeting in the main chamber. Come along.
Oh, yes, of course.
We must regroup, compare notes. Hopefully the three from yesterday will come by and tell us what happened. Boy, I sure do hope we see Jigglyfluff again. He always had the greatest jokes.
I just smile and nod.
I want to know if I should make you roll deception for that, but it's just a smile and nod, so I'm not sure. You know what? Yeah, everybody roll deception because you are currently trying to pretend to be one of them.
Well, I'm hidden right now, aren't I?
Oh, okay. Talak and Lys roll. You spoke, Rhino. So everyone except Tana roll D20 deception.
Nice one, Rhino.
I was about to say, see what happens when you speak?
Right.
I got a non-natural 20.
16.
13.
All right, Talak and Lys, they buy. He looks at Sodrak and was like,
Oh, does he not believe I got lost?
No, he's just currently not, like, believing you in general. He looks at you and was like, I don't remember us having many dwarves. What's your name?
Derek.
D20 deception again.
13.
Versus 18. Oh, we don't have a Derek in our group.
Well.
May I jump in and save him?
Yes, please do.
Okay, I just make myself known and say, that's because this is our new recruit, Derek.
Hello.
Where did you come from?
He jumps in surprise and was like, who are you?
Oh, you don't know me. I'm also a new recruit.
Wait, how did you... It's shutting up.
D20 deception. You guys are doing a lot of lying.
Why does deception have to be fucking charisma? I rolled a 9.
I'm gonna say he was taken by surprise, so he trusts you about Derek, but he sees you and he's like, I don't think you're a new recruit. Oh, yes, I remember you now.
Oh, no.
You're the one who's supposed to perform the ritual later.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yes, I am. I
You
didn't want to surprise you. So, surprise.
Well, you certainly surprised me. You have everything you need, of course, right?
Yes, I believe I do have everything I need, except for a couple of things.
Well,
So,
I thought you said you had everything.
I wanna make sure I do have everything. So,
he begins to okay. I'm gonna say D20 persuasion because I know what you're going for, and this is gonna be an easy one.
Why does everything have to be fucking charisma? It's a 12.
yeah, that works. You just need double digits. He's like, all right, you needed to gather 3 apples, 2 daggers, and...
Oh, we got that part.
yeah, three apples, 2 daggers, and you needed to gather 10 rocks from around the palace. And you also need to try to get that book from the archives.
You know, books from the archives is just so
vague,
generic and vague. Like, I've got the daggers, and I've got the.
If you have days rations, you probably have apples.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what book it is. The book on Chartreuse. We can't let them know anything about her.
Correct. Yes.
But surely they wouldn't be able to translate.
No, they wouldn't. And don't call him Shirley.
He laughs a bit. But seriously though, what do you mean translate? It's one of the few books of ours they have written in common.
Really, we have those.
Yes, yeah. Recruit. Don't.
And here I was thinking they were talking about the one written in Infernal.
Just because we typically use Infernal doesn't mean we don't resort to other methods, especially since, well, he looks to the 4 of you. Well, we're very diverse now, as you can clearly see. We can't always use a language like Infernal.
Oh.
Yes, and as you say that, I think I'm actually missing the rocks. So I'm gonna go get those. I will see you guys later. You 3 have fun, and I beat a quick retreat out.
Are we letting this happen?
She's been a bit hit and miss with my initiation.
D20. You know what? Athletics, because you're trying to run.
Oh, I have a proficiency in that, so it's a total of 11.
Total of 11. You run out, and you're able to get out of there if you want, but they could choose to follow you, and they do not.
Nice.
So Tana leaves and kind of just leaves you 3 out to dry.
I'm getting stuff for the ritual so I can keep the charade up.
So the guy turns back to you and says, "Well, there's still plenty of time before the ritual. We can have our meeting, and I suppose Derek, you can just catch her up on the information later, right?"
Yes, sir.
All right. Just come with us back to the meeting room then.
Certainly.
Okay.
This entire I swear to God, this entire time this is going on, I keep expecting Jerry to just have this guy say, "So you guys are the absolvers, right?"
Or to hug them.
To do something.
To do something, Jerry.
But I guess he's playing a different character now.
Whenever I open my mouth, I just fuck everything up.
I open my mouth and then bad things happen.
I thought it was I opened my mouth and then things bad happen.
I don't know, one of the two.
Okay, so do I have to roll to get the rocks and the book?
I mean, I don't think it's illegal to gather up rocks from around the palace.
Yeah, that's the easy one.
The book is going to be a tricky thing. Are you actually going to get it, though?
Yes. And actually, I'm going to have to find another dagger. I realize I only have one.
I can always toss you one. or
thank
whoever got. I mean, like,
I have an extra dagger.
yeah. See?
Okay, cool.
All right.
As my recruit task, you may be holding a dagger.
Who are we focusing on first?
I imagine Dan's thing is going to be fairly quick.
All
Yeah,
right.
that-
Dan's going to be doing a lot of sneaking.
Roll
Luckily-
for sneak, pass
luckily-
yes. Roll for
luck-
sneak, pass yes. Roll for sneak, pass yes.
Luckily, you have +5 to stealth, so it's just a matter of when do you roll that nat 1.
I'll be back in a second.
All right. So I assume you head back to the castle.
Yes.
You can gather up the rocks, no problem.
Yep, I start with the gathering of the rocks, which I'm going to place a check. I have the apples because of rations, so check.
I'm gonna say if you're using your rations for it, remove 2 days of rations from your inventory.
Okay, so I now have 8 rations.
Yep. All right. So inside the castle, you're allowed. I assume at this point the guards know who you are, so they just kind of let you through.
Okay.
So now you are inside the castle. You have no idea where anything is, though. So.
Yeah, I just realized that. So, I'm just gonna improvise. He said it was in the archives, so that's where I need to go. Maybe one of the guards will tell me.
So you ask one of the guards?
Yeah, I'm just asking a guard. Excuse me, do you know where the archives are?
The archives are off limits to all except for the royal family and his advisor.
Yeah, I happen to be the new advisor.
Oh, no. But Bo is still here. I just saw him in the kitchen.
We're not telling him that he's about to be laid off. It's a very sensitive subject.
D20 deception. You're the one who keeps bringing this on yourself, Dad.
I know. God damn it! Die! Help me for this.
Don't you have the thing?
No, he doesn't have
Don't
it.
you
What
have
thing?
the thing?
Oh.
I have rolled a 3.
The guard just kind of gives you a blank look and says, "No, we would have heard about this." He's not getting mad because he knows you're allowed to be here. As far as he knows, you're just being stupid.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, what's going on?
Hey,
I'm trying to be deceptive and.
Dan keeps telling lies and then getting annoyed because he rolls bad on deception.
It's the fact that I'm rolling single digits. Fucking die.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
It doesn't help that I have no charisma. But still, I just want to know where the archives are so that I know where not to go.
All right. Here, you want to know where not to go? Don't go to the second floor. That's all you need to know.
Very awesome. Thank you very much. Then, while he's not looking, I head to the second floor.
Stealth check.
Okay, I rolled a 13 total.
Yeah, you make it up without him seeing. All right, so the second floor, which is what I guess I'll draw here. So you come up. Not there. Ignore that. You come up right here.
Beep. Oh, I'm on eraser again. Beep.
And there's a room here, a longer room here, something here, and there's a way to the third floor here.
All right. Well, I would assume the archives would be the big room here, so I'm gonna try the closest room here first.
All right, there are no guards around, to your knowledge, so
I'm still not gonna try and come out of stealth mode.
all right. Roll a stealth check to walk over here.
16 total.
All right, you're good. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So you enter, or what?
Beep.
All
I'm
right.
entering.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I found the Rhino page in the bestiary.
Inside.
Found the right.
You are lucky. This is, in fact, the Royal Archives. And even though it's drawn as quite small here, it is a giant-ass room.
Oh my fucking god.
Like, have you ever seen a...
Where that book?
Have you ever seen, like, a high school gymnasium?
Yes.
That.
Okay, so...
Lined with books everywhere.
Okay, let's perceive where the books could be.
Alright, D20 perception.
That's not a bad roll. And perception? 19 total.
19 total. Alright. You're able to gather the books are sorted in a certain way. The section about any religious beings seems to be located around here.
Alright, then we'll come over to that spot there. And we'll start our search there.
As you start searching, a guard begins to patrol past the door in front of the thing. You need to roll a stealth check to avoid making noise.
Natural 20.
You are so silent, he kind of peeks open the door, looks in, he stares right at you, and is like, no one in here. And he leaves.
Damn rats.
Damn giant rats.
Damn giant rats that look like elves. Wait a minute.
So now I do a perception for the book.
Yeah, and because you nat 20 on that, we're going to skip past the next part where I thought you would stealth.
Well, this is awkward.
What?
To perceive, I rolled a nat 1.
Alright, you were so certain that you thought you found the right book, but you did not, and you only realized it right when you were about to leave the room, so you have to go back and you wasted some time.
So, basically, I am now right here with the book on cooking.
Yeah, it's actually a book on recipes.
Cooking for religious deities.
Cooking for religious deities, yes. You can still take it if you want.
I'd be interested.
I'll take that, and then I'll go back to where I was supposed to be.
I will say that because you nat 20 that stealth roll, you don't need to stealth roll another one. Just go right to perception again.
All right. Can I take 20 on this? Like, because I'm not in any real danger and I want to succeed, I just take my time and search thoroughly.
I'm gonna say,
what that means is it.
All right, here's what I'll say. Roll for perception. You will still succeed, but your roll will determine just how long it takes.
All right. I rolled an unnatural 20.
All right. The next book you found was the correct one.
Okay, nice.
It is,
and I opened that up. It is in common.
Yep, it is in common. It is simply labeled. Chartreuse: The Legends.
Okay, cool. I'll pocket the book along with the deity cookbook, and we will beat a hasty retreat.
Rhino,
right.
Give me a little bit of ASMR with that beard scratch.
One more.
Oh, sorry, was that loud?
One more stealth check. Rhino doesn't.
Right.
Rhino never realizes when he's being loud.
Well, he can't hear it.
19 total.
All right, you get out, no problem.
Okay, then.
You did. Now you're getting high rolls.
Yeah. Then I just go down the stairs and then walk out of the castle like nothing happened.
Yep, and you're good.
I totally followed the law.
I mean, you are not aware of any law that says you can't take stuff from the Royal Archives.
Did Dan get the rocks?
As long as I, quote unquote, put them back before they're missed.
Did Dan get the rocks?
Yes, I did get the rocks on the way there.
All right.
Okay.
So now it's time for what the fuck is this? Besides a very weird looking E.
It's Rhino. So I just don't ask about that.
Oh, he's making a puzzle or something. All right. Anyway.
Weird puzzle.
All right. Anyway, back. Okay, Rhino, stop. We're trying to continue.
Okay, I'm also gonna add the deity cooking for deities.
Yeah. All right. So, you are back now. Meanwhile, back in the chamber is where we're gonna be.
Well,
I'm just gonna draw this. You don't need to see the tunnels.
it got thick.
Extra thick.
Does it still have like the 6 ways in and out?
Yeah, but I'm not drawing them because that doesn't matter.
Are we going to be in here for a bit?
Yeah, but we're kind of stuck here.
All right, go ahead and put yourselves in wherever.
Okay, so when exactly am I going to drop in on this?
Not yet, because right now, basically, we're just kind of doing what they were up to while you were gone.
Instantly, they're annoyed at Tim for not completing the circle.
It's an oval.
All right, go ahead and
Damn it, random human! We told you to make it an oval, not a whatever the fuck this is.
Not a Pac-Man.
All right, now you guys are in the meeting and people are exchanging information, and one of them speaks up.
So did they get another member, or was that just another person attending the meeting?
Just another dude attending the meeting.
Yeah.
It's just a show. There's not necessarily only 6. This is just a show. There's a lot of people around. One person speaks up. Where's Jiggly and his troops?
Maybe should we send out someone to go look for them?
What?
Should we send out someone to go look for them?
Perhaps that might be a good idea. They should have been back hours ago, though. You there,
maybe they were having two.
You there, Harry, get out there.
Maybe they were just having a fun time at the festival.
And one of them hurries off. Well, I suppose we don't need to wait too long. While she's out getting the ingredients for our ritual, let us compare notes here. Now, he turns to quote unquote Derek and says, "You're a new recruit. So what are you bringing to the table for us?"
In terms of advantages to the group, or in terms of pure materials?
Advantages.
Well, I have my own skills.
Duh.
As well as access to the knowledge of any druid messages we should come across.
They all like nod in agreement. And you there, human, what do you have?
I can speak in Common, Elvish, and Draconian, and I actually have many notes stored away about Chartreuse from long ago.
Really?
Yes.
They are very intrigued by this.
I dig into my bag and I pull out several of the scrolls I had from before I entered the town. I'll explain where I got those later.
Do you read them off or hand them out or what?
I hand them out.
They read through the scrolls and they're all nodding. Yes. Some of this is things that we already knew, but a lot of this is quite interesting information. Quite a bit
of story time.
quite a bit about her past actions. I don't care if there's new software available from Apple. Shut up. The stream is not down. The stream's fine, guys. What were we saying?
I wasn't saying anything.
All right. Yeah, they read them and then they roll them up and they store them to the side. Like we'll file these away later. Pardon the pun.
Damn it. Well, aside from that, I'm also very adept at hand-to-hand combat.
Yes. Many of us are skilled only in weapons, so this is a good change. Are you skilled in any particular weapons?
Mainly in polearms, but I can use many different types of weapons.
Okay. And, oh boy, here it goes. And you there, you last, sir, what do you bring to us?
Oh, hi there.
Oh, no. Oh,
I bet they're like immediately like, oh, one of these guys.
Oh, God, it's another Dave.
I would like to think that I'm very optimistic. And also, I'm very skilled in many languages, Sylvian, Celestial, and Draconic, especially Common and Elvian, of course. But also, I'm very well versed in history and very many types of religions.
Yes. It's good to know of other religions besides, well, our own.
He never shuts up about it.
Yes,
so many religion checks.
We've seen, yeah, we've seen those guys before. He leans in and whispers to you, They usually don't make it past the third day.
Third? I think you're being a little generous with this one.
20 gold says he makes it to fourth.
Go on.
You're on.
My goodness.
We're all just dying because of this.
You're dying because we're betting against the cleric living.
I mean, he could just like get kicked out of the cult.
You are. I don't know how long you guys are gonna hang out with them. So.
Are we gonna just join the cult? You think?
I assume not.
Alternate ending. You joined the cult and helped kill everybody.
Oh shit! You know what occurs to me?
What?
The evil person is supposed to be leading the ritual, and she's out gathering the ingredients for the ritual. She might just do it.
It's okay. We still have a bit of the meeting.
I also have a question. I thought this, but hey, you were by yourself, Dan. Why did you just tell them about what's going on in their location?
That's a fair point too.
Well, if they knew, they would send a platoon, and then they'd realize that they were ratted out, and then they would just start doing a mass killing.
Also, it occurs to me we're wearing the enemy cloak, so we might get attacked.
Tana was also wearing an enemy cloak when she went into the castle.
Yeah.
That's fair too. You know what?
And you know what? The guard didn't even notice that. He wasn't like, okay, that's the normal cloak.
The guard doesn't understand fashion.
Yeah, thank goodness. Because Tana just realized that as she's coming back, she's like, holy shit, I actually lucked out on that.
I'd argue these people don't understand fashion.
That actually reminds me just of like a quick aside of a dumb story when I was playing Fallout New Vegas. There's this one side quest where when you start it, you get like everything you have is taken from you, like including whatever clothes you're currently wearing. And when you get it back, it doesn't re-equip. So I went several hours in-game not realizing I was naked. In fact, I at one point equipped a helmet, and like, you know when you're trying to get to the bombers, and they're literally bombing the area you're running through? Yeah. I eventually got to the other end, and I then went into third person, and I was like, oh, these guys just watched a guy in, like, his underwear and a helmet run through a bombing field in order to get to them.
They must have been super embarrassed at that point.
Get him! He's showing us his ring.
Anyway,
take off the undies.
Anyway, so now, I'd say either Tana can come back or more meeting.
I'm good.
I don't have much else to do for the meeting, so.
Okay.
They continue to speak about stuff. You don't really pick up any new information. Hey, welcome back.
Hello.
About time.
I have everything I need, but while I was going through my bags, I realized I was missing a dagger. I guess I left it at home.
Here, I hold up mine.
Thank you, Derek. Your initiation will be complete soon.
Thank you.
Next, the swirlies.
I hope that actually one of them said that.
No. All right. Now,
okay,
all of them in the room, they back up so that their backs are against the wall or the tunnel if necessary. They put their hands together and they bow their head, and they seem to be waiting for you to do something.
I bow.
Like you're all doing the same thing as them?
Yep. There. Okay.
Okay. At this point.
Oh, they multiplied.
At this point, you're making bullshit checks.
Okay.
What stat is that? I think there's a bluff stat.
No,
Nope.
that was Courageous Magic.
Damn it.
That's deception.
Yeah.
And that.
Okay. I'm gonna try and give them a signal to get ready to start running.
Okay. Everyone except Dan. D20 insight.
Oh, not perception.
No,
Insight.
perception is trying to notice something. Insight is trying to understand something.
I only got a 9.
10.
I assume yours isn't much better.
Well, I heard fuck.
Rhino.
Oh, nope. I can only have that for investigation. 5.
All right.
We all suck.
Nobody
We all suck.
Nobody understands Tana's message, but thankfully, Sodrak looks so confused that Tana realizes nobody understands her message.
Okay, then I flashed the message again a little bit slower, so that they understand.
How are you flashing this message?
Well,
Is
everyone.
it like your tits?
No. I'm trying to do this in some kind of sign language. Something quiet so that the others don't see it because, you know.
I imagine she's like gesturing with her head towards the way out and saying mouthing "get ready."
Oh, okay. Do we try again?
Yeah, do it again.
Okay, 23.
Okay.
Okay, and while they're doing this, I'm setting the apples, the daggers, and the rocks on the pedestal.
What did you roll, Jerry?
I got a nat 20.
Rhino?
Another total 5.
All right, well,
I rolled a 2 both times!
Talak at least get it. Sodrak still has no idea, but Tana isn't paying attention anymore, so he's gonna have to figure this out. All right, so you set it down in front of the thing. Nobody seems to be minding this so far.
Okay.
Maybe you have to
Now.
make a fruit salad.
Okay. Are you ready for this, guys?
Yeah.
Are you ready for this?
I'm actually pulling out my bow for this.
What?
And then I say, BAM! Solved! And then I fire an arrow at the closest man towards me. That isn't an ally.
So I guess this guy then.
Yeah.
All right. Roll the hit.
Die. You had one job. You had one fucking job, and you give me an 8. Total.
It misses, but it does scare the piss out of him because they were all just calmly bowed before then. And then there's just an arrow in the wall beside his head.
That was a spider. I was aiming for a spider. It was about to bite you.
Are you really?
Are you sticking around, or is this the run signal?
That for you guys, that was a run signal.
Okay.
All right. If that was the point, Talak and Lys get it.
Can I follow them because I see them leaving?
Yeah.
D20 dexterity mod for you. What?
Is it another 5?
No, it's a nat 1.
All right.
Do I trip?
Here's what happens. You see this happening. You see them running, and you kind of just start strolling after them because you think, okay, whatever. Wait. No, this sounds like an emergency. And then you try to start running, and then you trip. So
I make it to here.
You saunter over there. At this point, they're all freaking out. You still have gotten far less nat ones than Dan. No offense,
Yeah,
Dan.
so
I'm just.
That was the first one of the night for him.
You make it to the line.
Yeah, but that was a
Okay.
pretty important not one.
Look, I rolled a 2, a 2, and a 1. It wasn't a good time.
All
for me.
right. So are you legit trying to deceive them, or are you also running, Dan?
For now, I'm gonna try and deceive him. There was a spider, just right there. I was saving your life.
D20
spider.
deception. D20 deception.
I got a 15.
Ooh. He looks at the arrow, and he looks back at you and is like, "Thank you, but little more warning next time, please.
That was a
Sorry
bit excessive.
Sorry about that. And then
Also, where is Derek going?
Derek actually. Well, you see, bam, solved, and I shoot another arrow at him.
Roll the hit.
24 total. I rolled a 19.
All right, this one hits him in the forehead, and he's just gonna slump down dead. Are you gonna try to convince him there was a spider again?
Nope. At this point, I swipe some of the gems, and then I say, I was never really on your side.
Hey, who's this blue guy?
That's double Jerry. All right, and then you run for it. And then you run for it, I'm guessing.
Yes, I swipe some of the gems, give them the I was never really on your, and then I run with the team.
Have I moved?
I'm gonna say as Tan is running past, Dan, what do you do when you see him face down on the ground?
You know what? I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna help him up.
Yay.
Hey! You help him up and you can both run now.
Yay.
Okay, let's go before they realize that I just gave them shit.
Alright, real quick, hey Dan, go ahead and get yourself 49 XP. I'm saying 49 because you have one extra, so let's even it out. From killing that guy.
I still like how I did that.
Yeah!
Just, bam, solved!
I like how Rhino tripped and he has such stubby legs.
Bam solved! Oh, I'm saving you from a spider. Okay, now anyway, bam solved!
And there you go. It was another spider! It was in his disguise!
Alright, now
it was a spider. He infiltrated you guys.
All of you, D20 athletics mod.
Okay. That
Oh,
would be
wonderful. Negative
16.
1.
Wait, what?
No, that's my modifier.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sorry about that. 18 total.
Rhino?
15.
Tim?
16.
Dan?
Nat 1.
Now you trip!
Goddamn no good son of a fucking die!
Everyone else starts running along. You stop because you want to drum out a beat on the wall again.
Yeah, I guess. Fuck it.
Can I grab her hand and drag her along saying, come on, mouse?
Roll strength.
11.
No, not gonna be enough.
Fuck.
Is it enough to at least get me?
It'll get your attention, but he's not able to like drag you. You gotta start running again, basically. You don't have to.
Right. Oh, right. Yeah. We leave.
Yeah.
That's right. We're fleeing.
You don't.
I was just so enthralled with the beat.
Yeah. So you've got. All right. Decide your marching order in the middle of this area. Obviously, obviously, Rhino and Dan would be further to the right, I think.
Yeah, we'd be about right. About right here.
All right. Now, while running, 3 of them have caught up over here, and then there's 3 already over here.
Ah, fuck, we're pinned in.
I will say, the 3 on the left don't necessarily know what the fuck's going on.
Well, they aren't armed yet. So
you know what? I have a dumb idea.
I also have a dumb idea, but go ahead and do yours.
I'm gonna say let Rhino suggest his first, because you had your dumb idea with trying to convince the guy there was a spider.
Yeah, so, Rhino?
Alright, I suggest we keep running past them, and as we pass them, we say, hurry up!
Well,
Yeah.
mine was a similar idea, except after we passed them, I would turn around and point to the 3 chasing us and say, hey, the traitors are after us! Stop them!
Ooh, which one do you want to go with, guys?
I'm up to a group vote. Mine is just to confuse them. Dan's is to mislead them. I assume mine would be an easier roll to.
Yours would be easier. Dan's would be more effective if passed.
Yeah.
You could always roll off for it.
Also, bad news to whoever gave me the dagger. I left it there, so we're both short of daggers.
Yeah, that's all right.
The good news is
already short.
The good news is I do have the book from the archives that they wanted.
You also said you grabbed some jewelry.
Yeah, yes. You did. You did say that.
Dan, real quick, Dan, roll a d6.
Sleight of hand.
Real quick, Dan. Actually, yeah. D20 sleight of hand.
Maybe. Yes. No. Maybe so. Sleight of hand. Oh no. 13.
13. You were able to grab 3 gold rings and 3 necklaces.
Sweet.
Also gold. Well, 3 gold rings, 2 gold necklaces, 1 silver necklace.
Ooh.
So go ahead and just write that down, and we'll worry about that later. And besides that, all you grabbed was you didn't grab anything else.
Dried blood.
Okay, 3 gold rings, 2 silver necklaces, and 1.
What? 2 gold.
2 gold, 1 silver.
Oh,
yeah.
2 gold necklaces, 1 silver.
Yeah. All right. And all right. So which thing are you doing, guys? Are you going for easier but less effective, or harder but more effective?
I vote easier.
I think we'll go with Rhino's plan just to be sure.
Yeah.
All right, Rhino's plan will be the one we go with then.
All right.
What do we have to roll?
Well, I would assume it would be Rhino.
Rhino just rolls Rhino would roll deception, I think, as you guys are running past.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shall I go ahead and do that?
Before you do that, everybody roll D20 athletics to see how well you kind of dart. Actually, dexterity. Straight dexterity. See how well you dart around these guys.
Mine is a 19 total.
12.
I got 11 total.
14.
All right. Besides a slight bit of stumbling from everyone except Tana, you managed to maneuver around them. And now Rhino, deception.
Okay.
Solar Flare, character sheets are not available this time around. They will be given in the next session, and this session's coming to a close soon.
7.
Oof.
I'm gonna roll to see if I beat 7 on a D20, then it's not gonna work. I got 7 on the D20.
Ooh, it's
So what does that mean? They stop and think?
I'm gonna say we both re-roll.
Okay. Okay. 11.
11.
Okay, reroll again?
Or we can do my idea.
Well, we're already in the middle of doing it.
Because Rhino already yelled, "Hurry up!"
Okay.
Oh.
What?
2.
9.
Okay.
And then, so you say, "Hurry up!" and they go, "What the?" They see that you're being chased by these guys, and they instantly join in the chase.
Okay, well, at least now they're all behind us.
God damn it.
You did get past them. Okay, look at it this way. You failed the easier plan. What would have happened if you tried the harder one?
I don't know. It's a lot longer statement, so I assume it would have taken a bit to say it. Oh, okay. We're just moving it like that. Okay.
Yeah, you're still running. So, I assume you just try to keep running. So,
Yeah.
everyone, athletics mod.
I may shoot an arrow back at them just to deter them.
All right, well, everybody roll athletics first, because I can't wait to see Rhino's nat 1.
16.
He's crying. That's bad.
16.
19.
10.
7.
Okay, that's really not that bad, Rhino.
Look, considering what's usually needed.
Rhino gets good rolls, and then he gets one mediocre roll, and he cries.
I mean,
This is not one mediocre roll. This
he
is
rolled
like
a nat one.
shit for a while now.
Okay,
Has
the nat one I understand, but he rolled a 7. That's not good, but it.
No, but I'm saying like everything for a while now has been single digits.
Welcome to Dan's world.
Damn, we traded again.
Yeah.
All right, so everyone except Rhino did well.
There was an 11. Is that well?
I'll allow it. It was over 10. All right, so Rhino stumbles.
All right, like I said, Ed, I was planning on doing this, but since Rhino failed, I am going to stop and try and shoot into them to try and deter them, so that Rhino can catch up.
All right, you're not aiming at them. You're just aiming in their general direction.
Hey guys, maybe this is the perfect time for me to use my burning hands, my 15-foot cone attack.
Maybe don't do that when Rhino and Dan are, you know.
Yeah, but I could go.
Well, I think I'm gonna aim for 1 just to make sure it hits, even if. Okay, I'm gonna aim for 1, even if it misses. It'll still deter them, I would think. Unless I complete.
As long as you don't roll too low. Like, if you fail to hit them, it'll still deter them if it's still a decent roll. So, go ahead and roll.
Okay,
to hit.
then. D20 to hit?
Yep, D20 as though you're just aiming at a guy with the bow.
Okay. 15.
15? Yeah, that hits him. That hits the first guy right here. Roll for damage.
Alright, and that's, okay, because it's a longbow, it's the D8. Plus
Dex.
3. Okay, I rolled a 4.
So 7.
That's total.
Oh.
No, I rolled a 1 plus 3. That makes it 4.
Okay.
All right, he's been shot and he's staggering now, and everyone around and the others around him are now worried. They're all slowing down now.
All right.
Okay, let's try to get to the end of the cave, and then Jerry can do his thing.
Yeah. With a smirk, I help Rhino back up, and we can continue on our merry way.
All right, you reach the exit part. This is supposed to signify that's the exit, but the door's open.
Okay.
So don't worry about that. All right, so I'm gonna put everybody there. Jerry, you're gonna be using Burning Hand?
Yeah.
All right. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got these guys hanging out.
Hang on.
So we all pass. I was about to say we all pass them, and Lisa's gonna be burning them all alive.
Okay.
Trying to.
The thing, by the way, all of them will have to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna be making just one for everybody, probably, because there's 6.
Okay. Well, they have to be 13, so it's not that hard.
11.
Yes! They take 3d6 fire damage.
You go ahead and roll that.
Okay, I just want to make... Okay, yeah. 9 total.
Oh, okay. The guy at the front, he's dead now. Everyone else is at 1 HP.
And on fire.
They're also on fire. You know what? They all burned to death.
Yeah.
You shot fire at them. They all screamed as they were burning. Their clothes and their skin melted off, and then the fire stops, and there's just a bunch of skeletons there. And then they all collapse.
Yeah.
Also, Jerry, I think you leveled up.
Or at least he got up to RXP.
Jerry,
an amazing
150 XP to you.
Yay!
Do you have
guys? That's a job well.
Wait,
that's a job well done. If I say so myself.
Yeah, and that's a few cultists. Well done. I just have the biggest smirk on my face. Alright, so you leave now. You leave the tunnels. So you got some information, you got some stuff.
So I looked at the fan art that someone made for me.
Can you link it in Discord?
They've been trying to link it in Discord, but it won't work.
No, in the chat. Put it in, as in put it in the Discord that we're in.
All right, then I'll have to go on Twitter on the laptop then. All right, it'll be a minute. Something you need us to do, say so.
All right. Well, as you exit out, you've been in there a while. A lot of time has passed. It is now. I'm gonna say it's now nighttime, and the moon the moon's starting to rise again. Now, the moon reaches its peak, and it glows green again.
What?
It's glowing green again?
Everybody, D20 Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Okay,
12.
well, I linked it in the chat.
An island where nobody goes.
I love it.
And
Wow.
I
I love this.
That's wonderful.
I rolled a 7
10.
because I have no Constitution save.
Oh, wait, what are we
It's just
rolling
a
for
7.
again?
D20 Constitution save.
Oh, saved, okay.
So, Rhino, what did you get?
10.
Tim?
12.
17.
All right. This time, you don't end up entranced by it. Sodrak, Talak, and Lys manage to shake off any sort of ill effects. Tana, you feel some sort of dark presence gnawing away at your mind for a while there. And you take
No, I think that's just her mind.
You take 3 psychic damage. And then at that point you're able to shake it off. But you still take the damage.
All right, I took the damage then.
Yeah. And once again, you're not near anybody, but the moon is it's doing its thing, and then after a minute it disappears again, or it stops glowing. So, yeah. That happened. The moon's still doing its thing.
Well, that's weird.
So this is going to be a constant thing.
Maybe.
So what do you do now with this new knowledge and everything?
I think.
Well, what did we actually learn aside from the fact that they have underground stuff going on in the town?
Well, now we know their location, so we can actually give it to the guards.
And
we saw that the moon flashed green again.
You got the book. You learned
You mean the one that we stole from their archive?
You learned
technically we
I
borrowed
this
it.
Yeah, you stole it from the archive. The archive where didn't somebody say that no mention of chartreuse was in their archive? You also learned about the stone tablet thing in the meeting room. You can't read it yet, but you know it's there, and it's been used for something.
And they had a ritual for having...
They were having a ritual that you guys fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
I totally fucked that up. I have to apologize.
Actually, you completed the ritual perfectly. What you were supposed to do was shoot someone in the head.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you actually did the ritual perfectly. Good job, Dad. You summoned chartreuse into the world where she'll now eat everybody.
Except there's one problem.
What?
I still have the book on chartreuse.
Aha.
Wasn't I supposed to leave that at the altar too?
No, actually, you were just getting that because they didn't want people to have knowledge of chartreuse. Also,
well, now we get.
And I was joking anyway, so don't worry.
Yeah. Okay.
What is this? This went from the green moon to looking like a Kirby villain drawn in MS Paint.
What the heck right now?
It is.
And now it's Mettaton?
Hello, beauties.
Alright, so what do you do now? What do you do?
I think we should probably head back to the castle.
Yeah, and I'm still curious as to why that isn't happening.
What? Oh,
I
know what you mean now.
Also, I'm gonna change back into my regular clothes.
Yeah,
As am I.
I'm gonna take my cloak and I'm gonna toss it on the dead body that died of a heart attack. Like, here you go. You've been promoted.
I'm gonna keep the shirt as evidence.
I'm gonna just have the pack it in my pack. I think.
Yeah, and then I wear my bear cloak. Ah, bear cloak, so nice against my elven skin.
I swear to God, if you said bear skin.
I thought about it.
All right, so the moon is no longer glowing green, so this doesn't exist anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys go back to the castle.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah.
you go to the castle. I guess you go inside. What now?
I guess we call out for Bo.
He might be asleep.
I want to make sure that no one else is affected.
I have a dumb idea.
What?
Yo, Luke, get your brother out here.
What?
What's that a reference to? Star Wars or?
Oh, 1 minute.
I guess we'll never know.
It's a reference to Mario.
Go ahead and put yourselves in the thing, by the way, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Rhino. No. Yes. There we go. All right. No, don't. We'll wait for Dan to get back. I feel yeah, we're like when you guys go to sleep, we're definitely ending the session, and that should be soon, because I am very tired right now.
Oh.
Is it because you got up at like 3 a.m. last night?
Yeah, and it's like like doing this has obviously like kept me awake, but there's a limit after 4 hours. Oh God, please don't. One thing that just absolutely like is basically the visual version of nails on a chalkboard for me is bleeding eyes.
That was not bleeding. It was the veins. You didn't let me finish.
It really looked like blood coming from the eye, and I was like, no.
I mean, if we wanted to, we could just end now, because we did just have a big action scene.
No, because the night's going to end soon. It's basically you're reporting to Bo, maybe learning a little bit more from him, and then you're going to end it. So we might as well do it.
The
Do you
unfortunate
think
thing
we'll
is
level up?
The unfortunate thing is I lost those scrolls I had.
And they probably got burned.
How'd
Probably.
it get burned?
And I've yet to explain where I got those.
Also, for that fan art, I think I can actually just show it real quick.
Did Dan have this, like, commissioned, or?
Nah, it was just made. Someone made it. This was made by... In the chat, they are fairytale_reg, or reg. Oh, it's Midnight Bunny, also. Is what they're known as on Twitter. I think they also did the Cinnamon Skeletons picture. I remember that. Alright, should we just have Bo come out now and we can catch Dan up after?
Okay.
I guess. Although
Alright.
having Dan here will be pretty important.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Bo comes down and is like, "Hi, you're back. Did you see what happened with the moon?"
Yeah, we did.
Okay, sorry about that. Got a call from Dad.
Don't worry about it. You didn't miss anything. We just started. Bo was just like, "Did you see what happened with the moon there?"
Yeah. And I bet no one...
Tana got a little more than we did.
And I bet no one noticed my joke.
Which one?
The one where I said, Luke, get your brother out here.
I mean, we
it.
noticed it. I just didn't get it.
Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, don't get it.
Sad.
All right.
Anyway, so
Do you want to be the one to talk to him?
me?
Yeah, you had the book.
They don't
You stole
know
the book.
that. Who? What?
Anyway, moving on.
Yes, we saw what happened with the moon.
I
think
don't understand.
Tana was hurt by it as well.
I don't understand.
I just had a slight headache. It wasn't that bad.
I don't understand. The moon, it's only supposed to do that once every 100 years. Is it going to continue now?
I think that's a sign that the gods have abandoned you.
No,
Let's not jump to conclusions.
No, they
What ended up happening was we took your advice and we found some absolvers.
You found some. Where are they?
Well,
was
some are charred.
There was a secret passageway in an alleyway.
Yeah, they kind of did some resistant type thing. Didn't quite work out.
There was this big cavern filled with a bunch of different directions and a big tablet in the center covered in blood.
We think they might be doing sacrificial rituals.
Sacrificial rituals? Oh dear. Well, if you can give me directions later, I'll send some guards to investigate.
No, we don't want to injure any of the guards. They need their strength in protecting the town, not going on wild goose chases that might end up becoming like and them just being fuel for a fire that should not be stoked.
Is that exactly what you say to him?
Yes.
I'm just gonna say roll persuasion, just because that was so weird. I don't know if he'd understand it.
Okay, and then please tell me persuasion is not a freaking...
It is. Sorry.
It is.
God damn it! Why do you have to make me roll all these charisma? 15.
Because you talk a lot.
Alright, first off, that 15's pretty good. Second off, you do like to try to convince people of things.
Yeah, I should start studying some charisma.
He's like, you know what? I think I see your point. We'll keep the cards on their regular duty. Do you think you could perhaps try to investigate it further over the coming days then?
Maybe. We got lucky. There was a bunch of them, and Lys here managed to get us out of it.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do?
What?
Just gonna hold out my hand and act like I'm rubbing two coins together.
Are you really doing that?
Are you asking to be paid?
He's asking to be paid.
I was part of Patched Company, a mercenary group. We didn't do shit without getting paid.
Don't worry, I promise that I will reward you for your time. I promise it.
You promise in gold?
Yes, I can pay you some in advance now, and if you can get closer to the bottom of this, you will get more.
That's good enough for me.
He's going to go to his coin purse, and he gives each of you 50 gold.
Oh, holy shit.
Getting rich now.
Now, what did you find out about them, besides, well, where they are?
Not a whole lot.
They seem to be trying to perform some kind of ritual. They needed quite a lot of odd items.
Like an apple, 2 daggers, stone
3
from the
apples.
cast. Did I say 3 apples?
You said an apple.
Yeah, 3 apples, 2 daggers, 10 rocks.
Yeah, and that's all I'm gonna say to him.
They were very specific. The rocks needed to be from around the castle.
Which
We
is
also
weird.
We also got one of these. I bring out the Absolver shirt.
If you don't mind, I can take that and try to analyze the symbol further, since we have an actual representation of it.
Feel free. It was on a dead guy.
Yeah, he died of a heart attack.
I'm not going to ask. Thank you. He takes the shirt. All right. Do you have anything else you want to talk to him about?
Do we, Dan?
Are there any other updates on the king?
Nothing yet. When the moon came out, he began to convulse again, but when that subsided, his well, nothing had changed.
Did anything happen to all the other people? Like, did other people fall under that hadn't previously?
We don't know yet. I believe we would receive word if something terrible had happened. I imagine it's just my assumption. I imagine the same thing would happen for them. Convulsion with no change to their status.
I don't know. When I went to the hospital earlier, they said they had a couple of casualties.
Well, we'll see in time, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sucks. Well, we're going to go to the hospital and check it out. We'll see you later. And
Okay.
Tana's just going to walk away.
Okay. Good luck.
The others are free to talk to him a bit more, but I think I'm going to head to the hospital and check things out. Hopefully they forgot about what happened.
It's just like Fallout, right?
Yeah, it should be like Fallout, and that is a badass throne, I think.
I don't know. I just kind of went with it.
All right.
I don't really have
do you guys have anything
much
else to
else.
do with Bo?
I don't have much else.
Hey, Bo, do you have 200 XP laying around? No? Damn.
I do have these fridge magnets. This is an X and here's a P.
You know what? Thank you for giving me a laugh.
Yeah. Netherwalker does not trust Bo. Hey, look, just because he's the king's advisor doesn't mean he's evil. This isn't a JRPG.
Or Aladdin.
Aladdin was basically a JRPG.
I was about to say it's not a Disney film, because isn't it most advisors are trying to usurp the king anyway?
It's not a JRPG, Disney, or anime, so...
There was Final Fantasy IV where just the king in general was evil.
The advisor still could have been evil, we don't know.
Yeah.
And it's so easy when you're evil.
Anyway, so does anyone else have anything to do with Bo?
Nope.
No.
I don't think so.
I think we can probably just call it a session there.
Alright, well, aren't you going to the hospital or what?
Oh, yeah.
Might as
That's what
well.
I was about to say. That's what I was planning.
Maybe we can get some quick kills.
Well then.
Just on the way, we find a couple of absolvers and we just one-shot them.
Look, I'm sorry. This is really weird for me to us not have leveled up during this. And then also I'm kind of eager to reach level 2 because I get good abilities then.
I finally unlocked key at that point.
I get spells at that point.
You head to the hospital, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Sure.
Alright. Everyone is scowling at Tana.
I try and look innocent. I did nothing. They can't prove anything.
What do you plan to do with the book?
That's what I'm telling myself.
So,
By the way, how's everyone doing?
besides some convulsions earlier, everyone seems to be fine.
Oh. Is that it? No one else died?
Well, we had a couple casualties, but I don't think the moon caused them.
Well, that's another couple of people gone.
Wait, so did they say like everyone got worse when the moon came up, or was that just a general update?
No, just a couple more people died. The moon caused people to convulse again, but did not worsen their conditions.
Okay.
Any correlation yet about how they're dying now?
Well, as I said before, we think it has to do with, how far away they were from, or how far away they've come in order to see the green moon. The more serious case, the more further away they were, the more serious cases they have.
At this point, because Tana's already heard this, she's just gonna try and do some more pickpocketing.
Though I don't, which makes it hard to understand why the king had such a serious condition.
He would have been right under this the whole time.
Also, if you're pickpocketing, sleight of hand.
10.
You're able to swipe his coin purse, but it makes noise as you do so. It jingles.
That was my coin purse.
Deception!
I just look away.
You can't play Lawful Evil without high deception!
12.
12? He shrugs it off. Congratulations, you just got 15 gold. You just stole a doctor's salary.
Yes! That's 10. You know what? I'm just gonna say... I'm just not gonna talk.
Have any magics had any effect on the, cursed?
We've done some healing magic, just in general to help stabilize their hearts. We can't do much for the brain. It's helping, but, again, still nothing solid. I hope that we'll have more progress tomorrow.
Have any of them been aggressive?
Aggressive? What do you mean?
Just wondering if perhaps the ones having brain issues have had, well, if they've been acting strangely.
No.
Okay.
You just take it?
Look, I was kind of swinging for the fences there. Shot in the dark.
I think you should roll an insight check.
Okay. That ain't gonna do anything.
What'd you roll?
6 total.
All right. Yeah,
I pray for their health again.
Roll religion.
11.
You hear someone's IV or MRI suddenly stop.
Oh.
they hear it get smacked and it starts up again. Goddamn low budget.
Alright, well, Tana's gonna sneak back to the inn.
I think for now, just sleeping would be good.
Yeah.
I also think I'm playing up the evil part more than the lawful part.
Yeah, Dad. I'm gonna have to be completely honest. I might request you to change to neutral evil.
So I changed from lawful neutral to neutral evil.
Yeah. In fact, I am very close to making you chaotic evil. The only reason I'm not doing that is because you are still doing good stuff. You're following a good path. You're just doing evil things to get it. All right. So you head back to the inn and you go to sleep.
Well, I want to talk to the innkeeper first.
Oh, okay. Hi.
And all it really is I got enough payment from everyone to pay off the 250 gold you're owed.
Really? Wow, that's amazing. Thank you.
Yeah. And I put down a gold necklace on the table.
He picks it and is like, "Oh, this is amazing. Why? Thank you very much. Where did you get this?"
I just found it for 250 gold. Person gave it to me. Said I was such a nice person, you know, all that.
You know what? I'm not going to make you roll deception. Fuck it. Okay. I'm at the point where I'm just like, you know what? I'm not going to make him do it. You constantly lie, but you have terrible deception. It doesn't work out.
I keep being in awe of Tana. Just amazing how great Tana is.
Hey,
all hand. Go.
Tana, are your first initials K and A?
No.
Oh.
Tana is my first name.
Oh.
He was making a joke.
I know.
Yes,
I know.
we know that. We're denying him.
All right. Anyway, so he takes the necklace. Thank you very much. Please enjoy your stay, and let me know if you ever need me to help with anything. Dan, you gain 50 XP for completing that unintentional side quest.
Now I just need 100 experience to level up, and we're ending the session, sadly. So
I mean,
hey, do you guys want some XP by killing some rats?
I was actually going to do something else with rats, but okay, yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
I'm trying to get the session to end.
We'll do more next time.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, what's everyone's
Our
experience?
level ups are going to take up like an hour.
What's
Me and
everyone's
Rhino are like 100.
I am at 170 right now.
like I said, I'm at 200.
All right, as you prepare to break up for the night, the door slams open and in burst a couple more absolvers. That's their names.
Okay.
You want experience? You get combat.
Yay!
I just raise an eyebrow and I just show my longbow.
Roll intimidation.
Just a silent intimidation. 17, and since intimidation is charisma, I get no mods.
15. They are scared. 2 of them run away. That leaves 2.
Son of a bitch!
Just because they run doesn't mean they take the experience.
You're still getting experience for them.
Yeah.
All right, put yourselves wherever, everybody.
All right, where's our foot measurements?
Actually,
It was just like me raising the eyebrow and like, you really want to do this?
initiative roll.
Yeah. Everybody roll initiative and name these 2.
All right.
I got 8 on that.
Does not bode well. I rolled a natural 1 on initiative.
I've got 18 total.
Hey, look, Rhino, it's you.
You see?
No, that's Derek. I was Derek.
Oh.
Okay.
They didn't have a Derek.
I got
Okay.
18.
Did Flock draw crap out on anyone just now?
No.
Nope.
Okay, then it's just me. Frick frack.
Derek and Dark.
Okay, Tim, what did you roll?
8.
Jerry?
18.
Rhino?
Natural 1.
Dan?
18 total.
19
19 total. 19 total.
Oh, okay.
I misread
it's Dan, Jerry. What'd you roll, Tim? 8? Dan, Jerry. Okay. So let's go from the bottom up. So Rhino, obviously. Then Talak. No, there's only... Okay. Talak. Then we have Derek. Darek. God damn it, guys.
Then it's me.
Then it's you, then it's Tana at the top. So... You're having flock draw problems, Dan?
I just got back in.
Alright, well, this is initiative order, so have at it.
Okay, so I go first?
Yep.
Well, it's time to prove to Derek with an E that this bow wasn't just for show. I'm going to fire an arrow at him.
Roll to hit.
23.
Yeah, you hit. Roll damage.
Okay, so...
Wait, does that mean Dan got a natural 20?
No. And then...
19.
So I got a 9.
Wait, no,
I got 9 damage.
okay.
I'll make it black because it's the thing. He has 6 health remaining.
So they have 15.
Yep, now it's Lys. Literally the only purpose this serves is getting you guys to level up.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay. Dark is the one that is fine, right? Like,
Yeah.
healed. They have strayed from their path. I will use my light, my guiding bolt against Dark.
I was about to
It also-
say, I swear to
well,
God, if
things-
you just cast light on him.
It also
Damn right!
establishes. It also establishes that the group is coming after us.
Yeah.
It does do that.
I have.
Now that know who we are, I don't know if disguises will work now.
Oh, okay. Make a range spell attack. Oh, so I guess that means I roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've never done this before. What do I do then?
Roll with a ranged modifier, and I think he has proficiency. So
Dan,
what?
he just uses his spell attack DC.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so just D20 it's roll?
D20 plus your spell attack.
Oh, okay.
Your spell attack is right next to
Yeah.
your spell save.
Okay, yeah. 17, and I use my spell save DC as if what I use for attack. Is that what it is? Like-
Not your save, the thing to the left of it.
Yeah, but I mean, if I hit it or not, I mean.
Isn't there a damage number for that?
No, it's you make a range attack. You roll a d20, and you add your spell casting modifier, which is
Spell-
plus
no.
5.
Your
Yeah.
spell attack bonus. Yes.
Yeah, total is 17, which...
You hit.
Okay. It's now... This spell does 4d6.
Whoa!
Please
What
kill
the hell?
Kill him, please.
You could waste this guy.
I got 10. 10 damage.
What is it? 5 health now. And now it's
Mhm.
Dark's turn.
Pretty sure
Dark,
me and Rhino can finish these guys.
Dark is going to pull out his short sword and try to stab this dwarf.
No.
No.
What's your AC?
Yeah.
14.
Yep, nowhere close. He misses.
Yay.
By the way...
He realizes he misses, so he awkwardly,
No hard feelings?
He awkwardly tries to scoot over to stay near Derek.
Don't I get an opportunity attack?
Go ahead.
Alright, that's just a regular 2 hit.
Yeah.
Alright. $17.
Yep, you hit.
Okay, now I do damage.
Was that an attack of opportunity? I kind of
Yes.
missed that. Okay.
Four.
It's okay. These guys, they can't go again, so they're gonna die.
I can finish both of them off when I get to my turn.
By the
Derek,
way, I have advantage my next turn against Dark.
I don't
Derek.
think there will be.
Derek pulls out a short crossbow, and he is going to shoot Talak.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he was gonna shoot the person that shot him.
You know what? Yeah, he shoots Tana.
Well, make it harder. Go
she's doing a
higher
little-
AC.
Well,
What
what's
do
your
you got?
AC?
My AC is 16.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
Crit! He critted!
Ooh.
Okay,
And-
short crossbow is 1d6.
And the thing is, Dan is already missing health.
I know it's dex, but short crossbow is or small crossbow, light
Should
crossbow.
be a light crossbow should be a D6.
D6. All right. 6.
Oh.
That's total.
Oh wait, no, it's a crit, so I roll twice.
Dan is dead here.
All right, well the next one was a 1.
Oh, whoo!
That's Dan's health exactly.
That's exactly my health. I just went down with that.
Oh, well. Gotta work for that XP.
Okay. You work on keeping her stable. I'll try to finish these guys off.
Wait, did someone fall down?
Dan
yes,
did.
I
I was doing something. Sorry.
I can finish him off.
Yeah, we're gonna finish them off.
I think I'd say if you guys somehow don't finish him off before Tana's next turn comes around, Lys can do something.
Yeah.
Why am I helping you? I'm the DM.
We got this.
I'm helping you because I
My
want
turn.
this to be over.
My turn.
All right.
Gonna run at Derek with my quarterstaff in 2 hands. So that's gonna be a 20. Nope, unnatural 20.
Yeah, you're gonna hit.
And then I roll the D. Oh, I do 10 damage to him. And then I can use a bonus action to just kill the other guy, so I kill them both.
Well, you
Yeah,
gotta actually try and hit.
I did hit him, Rhino.
Roll
You
to hit
the next guy?
Oh, yeah, I gotta do another action for that.
Yeah,
Right.
I was about to say, weren't you doing the?
Okay, I did it. I got a 18 overall, so I definitely hit him.
Yeah,
Aw.
he's dead. Whoop, boom, boom, boom. They're dead.
Damn it.
Rhino didn't get a turn.
He was
I was
like,
gonna use Shockwave.
I go over and use Spare the Dying, and he's back up. He's stable, I mean.
She.
She's stable.
she is about to get a long rest. All right.
I just for calling me a guy again, I smack Lys.
Roll the
Takes 1
hit.
damage.
Roll the hit.
And what do I add, if anything?
Strength?
Strength.
And I'm proficient with with punching, so I rolled a 17.
You hurt your hand.
My
You don't hurt.
AC
You don't hurt your hand, but you. I'd say you smack him, but he just doesn't take damage from it.
Yes, his
There's a-
AC is still 18.
There's a ringing in his helmet.
Yeah.
Ding.
Okay, so those guys are
sure I
dead.
don't
What do we
have a
got?
helmet.
Yeah. They evaporated. No loot.
Oh, okay. How much XP?
Coincidentally, you all got the exact amount you need to reach level 2.
Yay!
Funny how that works.
Yeah, funny.
We'll do the level up stuff probably off screen.
Off
Yay.
screen, then we'll recap on screen.
I get all my badass powers.
Same.
I like all the theories in the chat right now about Bo lying about the book.
Cool. People are getting into it.
Yeah.
Feels good to just use 1 turn to knock out both guys.
Yeah.
Even if it is just a fuck it, here you go battle.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good to me for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah,
fucking,
Also,
I feel like
that fucking
even if this,
asshole.
even if this still was bad, it was better doing this than having to spend an hour leveling up in the middle of next session.
Yeah.
Also, go ahead and make sure to fully heal yourselves. You guys go to sleep. The innkeeper's like, hey, thanks for killing those guys. All right,
Yeah.
nighttime. Whew. I am really tired, so I'm probably going to be going to sleep, like, instantly.
All right.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm going off, dude. See ya.
So everyone, thank you for joining the stream. We'll see you next time. Might be
Yeah.
this, might be Failberg, might be Courage is Magic. We don't know. There's so many choices.
It'll probably be
Roll
for
to
people,
roll
for
to
people-
do D&D.
Oh shit. Okay, hang on. D20 nerd modifier, so that's like +5 for me. I got unnatural 20. I think we're gonna D&D.
Cool. Okay.
Fair enough.
So also just real quick for people wondering, the reason we didn't do Failberg is because I wanted to do a campaign, and we're running a couple at the same time. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
and we also wanted to try new characters.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
I can't
wanted
wait.
to
I can't
actually-
wait to get to try my new characters.
That's
Yeah,
gonna be a while.
I was going to have the first evil character, and then Dan decided no.
Hey, Liz pissed me off to the point where I decided to be evil.
Is that how it works in real life?
Well, some people piss you off, and something just snaps.
Okay, we're gonna do the level up off screen and be back in a week.
Yep. See ya.
Till next time.
Bye.